All right. I think everything might be good with that, possibly. I might have... How did I turn myself down? How did I do that? Let me see here. What the hell? Oh, there we go. That's already so much better. Make sure everything's good over here. Yo, what's up, Icy? What's going on? Good to see you. Welcome to some Minecraft. Got a little bit of Trapland going today. How are you guys doing? It's going to be a good day ahead of us. I already feel it. The Animal Crossing is speaking it into existence. I've added a couple Animal Crossing songs to the playlist. Yo, Ewok bricks. Dude, I laughed so hard at the reaction image you used in the comments the other day. Is anyone online in the realm right now? Yeah, I'm the only one right this moment. The Sultan of Blockistan is on his computer, but he's playing Zomboid right now. Yo, what up, Lynn? Not the first one getting here this time. Oh, nice. So someone has been griefing the realm, so I've been hearing. So I've heard. All right. What should I build on my survival world because I'm bored? The first thing I always tell people when they're asking for stuff, for some reason I always gravitate towards an apiary, a bee house. I do have a surprise for you guys. I do have a surprise for you today. People have asked. So I have, yes, I am in Frog Bloom. So I've answered. Look at this. Boom. You know what that is? You guys know what that is right there? Can you guys see that? Is that in a good, clear view? Actions and stuff, I just forget to turn it on because I switch over to the preview with vibrant visuals, and I think I have to turn it off there as well. I could be wrong about that, but for some reason I think I have to turn it off. The Mitzi Cam. That is live. That is currently happening right now. That is... She's sleeping over there. No delay? Really? There's not much of one. Have you collected the blue axolotl? I haven't even tried to yet. That's still another thing I want to do, though. I'm guessing back an hour, so we lost so much progress. Looks like a Google image. It does. She just opened her eyes. See? There you go. I made a noise. And she's like, what the? Who the? That's her. She said, who goes there? Yeah, that was... Yeah. She's like, who woke me up? How do you not get bored, says Jordan? You know, there's a million different things we do in this world not to get bored. You know, you really kind of have to make your own video game at some point to keep Minecraft interesting. And, you know, that's what most of my TikToks, almost all of my TikToks really go over are ways in Trapland that we don't get bored and how our world is the way it is and how it got to this point. Okay, Mitzi, not on the camera. Come on. The first thing she does. That's crazy, dog. She's like, well, if you're live, it's time to clean. That's awesome. We're just going to get a little bit more wool. That's why we're hanging out here right now. I don't know. This isn't my area. I don't know why they have the colors they do here. I have no idea. I'm just here for the white wool. What's the best thing to do in your Minecraft world if you beat Minecraft? I mean, expand your village. Get a house built by you for every specific type of villager. Max out all of them. Beat the other kinds of bosses like the Wither and the Warden. You know, if you still got friends playing with you, like make a railway between your areas. Write a book in-game about your area. You know, it's the kind of stuff we do. What's up, Charlie? Welcome back. Are we going to be good now? Oh my gosh. My goodness. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? Is that a good spot? So should it be down there? Is that fine for you guys, or should I put it like up here? Like by, oh, hold on. Should I like put it like right here? Should I leave it like just right here? How did you guys get that font for the Trapland 5-year SMP? There's a YouTube video. I'm gonna try to find it so I can tell you exactly what to look up. But how to make Minecraft 3D logo, and then yeah, Blockbench. Look up Blockbench. I'll put it. Look up Blockbench. How to make Minecraft 3D logo. Yeah. You got it, dog. You got it. There's a preset that you can use. Absolutely. Make the whole stream just cat. Dude, that honestly wouldn't be a bad idea. Put it over the gameplay. I could like try to do this. Hold on. How do we feel about this? Genuinely. Thoughts? Is this better or worse? Cat. Need your opinions. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, almost 3 stacks? Okay. We'll get a few more. Honestly, one streamcast should just follow her around. Just the whole stream. Yo, Hamilton. What's up, my friend? Welcome back. Good to see ya. Make the cat in Minecraft. Yo, the heart meat and the goat from Hugo. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yo, Tala Plays. What's up? Me and my friends made our own realm called Fungus SMP. It's inspired by Trapland. Yo, if you make some cool stuff, you got to make a TikTok and at me in it. If anything has ever inspired you guys, like if Trapland has ever inspired you, I always want to see it. Like, tag me in a video on TikTok. What Windows are you on? Not the newest one. I haven't switched. I think 10. All right. Well, let's see what I got. Let's go sleep in our boat over here, and then we'll probably just make our way back to St. Ungor Farms and continue what we're doing. We're very close to the new update. It has a name now, Chase the Skies. And this will have vibrant visuals. It will have the Happy Gas, the new lead mechanics. Oh my gosh, am I excited. Poop Stink Fart 69, one of my favorite usernames. Welcome back to the chat. I'm making a 4,000 block railway designed after your guys's to connect to my desert village. Dude, that is awesome. What are you doing on Trapland today? We're going to continue the seasonal shop. We're actually going to be building it today. I can't wait for vibrant visuals either. I'm sure you guys have been able to tell my last few TikToks have been made with vibrant visuals. And that's because I've been using the preview. If you look in some of the shots, you can see the text at the top of the screen. That's like all of the statistics that preview mode gives you about your PC and the game and stuff like that. When the Vibrant Visuals comes out, I'm going to make too much of Minecraft wallpapers with it. That is absolutely true. The amount of images that can be used as wallpapers that's going to come out soon just from natural Minecraft gameplay is kind of insane. All right. We're leaving Frog Bloom. We're going to go to St. Ungor Farms. So let's go this way. Hope my Xbox doesn't die. It says that Vibrant Visuals will be on all consoles except Switch. Which is, I mean, who'da thunk it? Love the cat cam. That's live. She's just EP right now. She's sleeping. You guys asked. I delivered. Especially since I found out how to stream my phone camera so easily. That's using my MacBook. Mitzi Cam. It's live. Live Mitzi Cam. Thank you for the rose, Village of Chinatown. And, you know, also, after looking a bit, and I'll look more, I don't know if that guy still has that post online on how to make our redstone firework machine. I might hit him up and be like, hey, can you help me, walk me through it so that way I can make a video or something. I'm trying not to bug the guy too much, but he does seem to like helping with redstone, so I might hit him up. But I have been on the hunt. Do you know Cobb? We follow each other. I don't know him super well personally, but we do follow each other. He seems like a really nice guy. We kind of have the same vibe going, I feel. I'm also going the right way. And it worked better than my RTX 3050 gaming laptop. That's crazy. With your following, he probably will say yes. Give more exposure to him. Are you talking about Cobb? Oh, yeah. If you guys haven't seen Cobb, yeah, you should definitely check him out. Y'all remember the Trapland guy who got banned? Nothing new that I know of, and I didn't even really ban him. And he wasn't even a member of Trapland. He just had a name that said the name of a place in Trapland and official after it, which I think is funny. And I unblocked him. He could come back at any time. You know, gotta learn somehow, man. Why is the wither cloud showing when you spawn the wither? I don't know, man. It's just a cloudy day in Trapland. Yeah, the Blockistan guy. So your rail system is just a continuous line that goes from stop to stop. Yep, and there's intersections to it as well. Here. In fact, here's a map of it all. Look at that. Here's most of our railway. I'll move this around a little bit. Let's see if I can get a hold of it. Oh, no. What the? Why can't I grab it? Oh, it's locked. That makes sense. Right now we are on Blocktanica, which in this image, the letters are not black at all. Or, like, you know, surrounded with black. I'm passing through Emma's territory. I'm going by the Iteville intersection, up at the very top through Hawthorns, and then up to St. Ungor Farms, the orange place up north. Who made the railway? It was definitely a little bit of all of us, but mainly King Alfredo of Proudmoore. The Mitzi Cam. It's real and it's live. What's up, Kaya? Here's one of the intersections right here. We could turn left to go on the exit to Iteville, or keep going straight to go to St. Ungor Farms. Or you made your area in the mini Trapland. It's not a ride anymore. I'm making Kaya's place now. Do nice. How do you get the seed of the realm? I think you could just go into, like... That's actually a really good question. I think there's a command in-game to be like /seed, and it'll tell you. I saw that you remade my area, Rosie. It looked really good. Another rose from the village of Chinatown. It's pretty accurate, if I say so myself. It looks pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I was pretty impressed. I do want to make another video on that. I think it would be great to actually post a video on YouTube of, like, me walking through the recreation of Trapland. Dude, she's like, don't look at me. She's like, it's Mitzi right now. The racetrack. We'll be here soon enough. I don't know. I'm not super sure. With realms, I'm really not super sure with realms. Trapland's not a realm. At least it hasn't been in a very long time. Oh, look at them. Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you for the follow. What server host do you use? We use Apex. Bedrock private servers like this are very few and far between. I'm not going to lie to you. There's really not many of us. But we do it because we have more than 10 people on the server. I think we have 16. How much is it? Oh, man. It definitely is not cheap. I don't remember the exact number, and I don't want to tell you guys wrong. Because it's just a thing where King Alfredo will text me every few months and say, hey, send me this amount for Trapland. And I'll say, okay, boss, and send him the money. Yo, what's up, Diego? Yeah, around, I think it's a, yeah, he did say it's around 500 a year. You're very right. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say that. Thank you for remembering that. Oh my gosh, Mitzi, what are you doing? Diego, thank you for the follow. Here we are. Keep seeing a few of your TikToks on my For You page, so I thought it's about time to tune into the stream. Well, thank you for joining and dropping the follow. I'm happy you like the streams, my man. We're adding on to the world right now. Been working on a seasonal shop because one of the new shops I want to make will sell all of the new update items. Should have maybe brought a little bit of scaffolding, but whatever. Yo, what's up, Ron? Is that all of them here? It is. So we can... How did I do this? I think I created another, like, lip out here. That went something like this, I think. Yes, I definitely did that on all sides. Sure, we'll use mangrove. Yo, Beige Bean, thank you for the follow. If I post a clip of my world on my alt account, will you watch it if I tag you? Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. If you ever have something in your world that's inspired by Trapland, I love seeing it. Make a video on TikTok, tag at the world of Trapland, and chances are I will see it. I look at most things I'm mentioned in. I also want to, I've never said this on stream, but this is the first time I thought about it on stream. Can we talk about how some of you weirdos just like DM me videos from TikTok? And it's like, they're not, like, they're some of the weirdest videos I've ever seen that have nothing to do with Minecraft. It really seems like someone just like, I'm going to send this video to someone random. And that was like, you know what? The world of Trapland. That would be funny. I don't even know any specific examples, but I have so many like DMs of just random TikToks that have nothing to do with anything. I also have some that are Minecraft related, but I mean like the specific group of people that I have no idea who you are sending me some admittedly hilarious TikToks sometimes. Now, Michelle, you do send me very weird TikToks, but I expect it from you. I tried to send you loads, but it reached the limit. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Let's just do this, man. Look at us actually building today. I feel like it's a meme that I just don't build. Rare case of cast no building. Dude, for real. I want to point it out again. I pointed it out earlier. Ewok Bricks used a reaction image of me in the shop's TikTok. Oh my god, I laughed so hard seeing a reaction image of me on there. That was so damn funny. I just want to make that crystal. You should create a super weapon? Excuse me? Do you just kind of think of how the build will look as you go along, or do you plan detail? In this case, I did actually kind of plan the designs of the tents prior. But, you know, that's kind of the thing I'm trying to fix with some of my builds in Trapland. And that's kind of why River also redid King's Fair, is they kind of lacked a little bit of thought behind them just because we were like, I'm going to build this and just started building, you know. So I'm kind of, you know, especially after I build this little area, I do really want to think about how I'm structuring the rest of St. Ungor Farms. I have two pretty big square blank areas, and that's everywhere that's in between me right now this line, this like road right here, and these huts right here, and then everything on the other side between it and the dye shop over there. And I'm thinking about, I'm going to grid them out so that way, you know, I keep buildings to a grid, you know, kind of like how Blockistan does. So the ability to add on in the future, you know, is high while also keeping it nice and like uniform with one another, if that makes sense. So, you know, a little bit of both, but I try not to, you know. I try not to just do it without thinking. Yo! Charlie with the rose and David with the tiny diny. Thank you, thank you. I'm really trying to rely on build tutorials less. Creativity comes hard for me. And it's the same exact way for me. You know, a lot of Trapland comes from inspiration behind Google Images, YouTube tutorials, our favorite YouTubers, and other things like that. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, I also completely understand wanting to be like, okay, I want to make something my own from scratch, you know? I completely understand that. Pinterest is really good. Yeah, Pinterest is really good for Minecraft stuff. Bro should just build scaffolding. Do I have bamboo near here? Well, I guess Iteville's near here. I don't think he would mind if I went and grabbed some bamboo. How do you make scaffolding? Is it string and bamboo? One string, 6 bamboo. Okay. Heard. We can make this a little bit faster. We don't have to do it like this. Scaffolding's great. I should really use it more. Dude, Mitzi, she is out like a little light, dude. She said it is EP time. Which is perfect because I set up this camera and then she just plopped down there and I was like, perfect. Oh, I meant to go to Iteville. I don't think I'll even need that. I'll just go out front. Does she know there are strangers watching her sleep? Yeah, I definitely told her. Does she pay rent? No, she doesn't have to pay rent. She pays rent by being a sweet girl. Thank you, Iteville. Then why do I have to pay rent? Listen. Mitzi is my friend. We had an agreement when she moved in almost 11 years ago that she doesn't have to pay rent. It's just how it works. I'm sorry. Forced cuddles is a good one. Yeah. I thought she owned the house. That's right. Mine pays me with meowing at the door at 4 a.m. to push his food forward. That's crazy. That's crazy. My puppy's also taking her nap. What you doing today? How's the shop coming? Shop's going great. That's what we're working on. Right now I'm getting scaffolding just so it's easier to work on, so I don't have to make a new structure just to get up to the top of it, you know? Or the Mitzi cam is next level. I'm gonna go pet her. She's like, where did you go? Oh, no, now she's coming over here. And so ends the Mitzi cam. No, now she's just heading to me. Yo, what's up? Come on. Take a Mitzi break. She said, don't stop. Where are you going? Yo, Henry, welcome back. What's up? Long time no see. Oh, that's such a good girl. Oh, yeah. She loves her armpits being scratched. Lou with 6 roses. Thank you, thank you. Dude, she is Madam President. That's right. Honestly, you're starting to become my comfort streamer. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm here for it. Dude, that's so sweet of you to say. I'm just vibing. If you guys want to vibe with me, we're all vibing. Mitzi's going to hang out in my lap because she's chunky and I can't hold her forever. And that's not her fault. That's not her fault at all. My goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. And then whenever she gets back in her little spot, we'll turn the camera back on. That's how this is gonna work. But it'll be waiting to go at any moment. You want to see the crater she left here? This is the impact zone. This is where the meteor hit. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm scratching her ear and she's like hanging on for dear life. Can't see the bottom. She's just a bag of candy with how sweet she is. Dude, for real. Okay. Let us see. I feel like in maybe this chest, maybe this chest, maybe this chest. Yes, let's go. Brandon, thank you for the follow. What's up, my dude? Shout out to Brandon for the follow. I appreciate that. Dude, look at all this scaffolding. Dude, that is awesome. We're never going to need scaffolding ever again. Will you join the you-know-what at some point? Maybe not today. Assuming I know what you're talking about. I'll probably be on Trapland today, strictly. Assuming that's what you mean. Also, is that a full collection of Game Boys behind you? That is every launch edition Game Boy Color, plus the Jigglypuff Togepi Pikachu Game Boy Color. I specify which ones are on it because there are some that look the same, but have slightly different Pokemon decals on them. But yes, it's those. I think I just grinded for my string, honestly. But, oh, no, you know where I think I got it? I found an abandoned mine shaft, and I just went ham on where the spider spawners were. You know what I'm talking about? String duper? There's a string duper in Bedrock? Yo, someone link me to a video of how that works so I know how to stay away from it. Because I would hate to abuse an exploit like that. If I had my fucking Vine boom sound effect, you know I'd be fucking wailing that button right now. Chat clip it. I'm just saying, man, I would hate to accidentally come across that exploit. So if I see a video on how to perform it, I'll know how to stay away from it. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Welcome back, buddy. Clip? Is that you clipping it? Is you saying clip in chat? Is that your way of clipping it? We don't have a certain clipping channel anymore. What's that? Sent to Joe? What? Not Joe. Don't send it to Joe. God, no, please. Anyone put Joe. That is so funny. Oh, I know what's wrong here. Oh, we all know Joe. She's talking about the president, the last president of the United States specifically. Oh, I thought you were talking about Joe Biden. Literally got him. You did get me. Consider myself got. Yo, what's up, Xavier? Pascal, thank you for the follow. Isn't that the like otter from Animal Crossing? Does anyone know who I'm talking about? I base all of my places in Minecraft on the game Trench Crusade, so I have my own version of the Iron Wall. That's cool. I am on a server. Yes, I am. I just realized, you know, call me stupid. I just realized that shears are the tool you want to use when destroying wool. Is it Java? No. Do you have Oblivion? Yes, through Game Pass. Can I join? No, it is a private server. Where's actions and stuff? I just keep forgetting to turn it back on. NGL. NEGL. Not even gonna lie. This is Bedrock. Which I feel like is just becoming the definitive version of Minecraft more and more every update. I mean, I like Java just as much as the next guy, especially having like access to mods and stuff. That's really cool, but you know, they really are finally like giving Bedrock the love it deserves, I feel. Now, do we have chunk loaders? No. Would that be cool? Maybe a little bit. I mean, our world already struggles as it is without chunk loaders, so maybe that's why they don't add it, but you know, I'm not a game developer. I don't know how it works. Bedrock has an unbreakable fan base. I agree. You know, in a perfect world, you know, there really shouldn't even be a Bedrock edition and a Java edition. You know, in a perfect world, you know, there would just be one edition of Minecraft that we keep forever. But in a semi-perfect world, we can hope for both versions to have parity, universal parity between the two. That'd be awesome. Not something I expect to happen. Oh, I keep forgetting. Anyone else really cold right now? I have the air going in my room. The AC rocking. I can't wait to feel the temperature in Minecraft when Vibrant Visuals comes out. It really seems to add a really nice temperature effect. You know, warm places feel really warm, cold places feel cold. I'm just excited for Vibrant Visuals, man. That's just going to be such a big W, and you know we're going to be playing with it on from the first moment. From the first moment it's available. We're out of wool. Well, back to my places. Let's go get some more. Let's pick up what fell on the ground, and then I guess I could go make all of the string I have into wool, but we could also just go over to Frog Bloom and wait for them to regen their wool. I want to feel the Minecraft water. Dude, facts. Why did Java and Bedrock become their own things? Was it like a problem with platforms and devices? Yeah, it was specifically a problem with Java, I'm pretty sure, where Java had a really hard time being ported to a lot of different devices without there being issues. So with Bedrock, they made their own game engine that could work cross-platform. That's why exclusively on Bedrock, you're able to play with members of PC, Xbox, phone, Switch, all on the same world together without any issues. You know, that's kind of what Bedrock was made for. And that's why they built the engine from the ground up. Part of me feels like they kind of made Bedrock to one day have it replace Java as the ultimate version. Obviously, I don't think there are any, you know, I could be wrong, but I don't think there are any claims that say that specifically. But yeah. And, you know, why we've deviated so far from one another with things like combats or like putting maps or banners on maps, or even in Bedrock for the longest time having like logs from trees turned on their side, like fallen over logs and things like that, you know, which Java has now, and we have things that we didn't have for a long time from Java, like banners on shields. But yeah, I don't know why it's so different personally. Red? What the fuck? Any guess on the Vibrant Visuals date? No. They just said coming soon. So I mean, if you want an honest, like, actual guess, within the next month, but I've been saying within the next month for, like, I feel like a month. That and Java having a very hard code. Yeah, you know, it's just hard to code on Java. I'm guessing 2 to 3 weeks. That's a safe bet. Thank you for giving me a little input on why I always wondered. Now I have untold knowledge. Yo, I didn't even see that WK sent a rose and a heart me. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. These guys need to start eating. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, it's Hugo's alt account. I just posted the video. Sorry it took so long. Hey, no worries, man. I'm not going to watch it on the stream today, but I promise if you tag me in it, I will I will see it at some point. Right, Mitzi? She said that's right. Drink water, facts. Everyone, you, drink some water right now. Yo, what's up, Sopa? These guys are taking their sweet time. The ops will never be safe. I make way too many war machines in Minecraft. Dude. I took a fat sip of water. I thank you, brother. You're welcome. Thank Rosie. She's the one who first brought it to our attention. I was parched until that moment. Can't you feed them wheat? Oh, I guess I could, huh? I guess I could just breed them. I guess that's pretty smart. Rosie, you are a gangster. Thank you. Casno is vegan, though? Who said that? Who said I was vegan? Genuinely, what? Who said I was vegan? I didn't say that. I'm not a vegan. I'm like the furthest thing from a vegan. I'm like a vegan, but instead of like only eating like, you know, non-meat and things like that, I instead only eat fast food. So like, what's a vegan but for fast food? Michelle's pretty quiet. She is pretty quiet. She didn't say anything after that. Everyone knows he's vegetarian. That's right. Hello, boys. Eat up. There you go. There we go. Where are the babies? There you are. Please tell me I'm not the only Warhammer nerd. Unfortunately, you at least from my perspective, you might be. I have a buddy who's really into Warhammer. I made a joke telling him he should have joined the stream today, and he said no. So that would have been funny if he was here whenever you said that. Eat up, boys. You've no idea how long I've been playing Minecraft and did not know that. Today I learned you could feed babies and make them grow faster. Really? You guys didn't know that? Yes, if you feed the babies the food you use to breed them, they will grow quicker. If you ever want to expedite the process. You guys didn't know that? Really? Let's see, hold on. Are there chickens here? There are chickens here. I'll show you with the chickens because I have some seeds. Come here, little homies. So yeah, let's make a little baby chicken. Here he is. And then yeah, right click him with the seeds until he grows up. And now he's ready to make a new child immediately. He's been born for about 15 seconds. And now we can have him make a kid. And now he's a grandpa all of a sudden. In that time, he's a grandpa. He's been alive for about 30 seconds and he's already a grandpa. Dude, these guys are not escaping. I hate to say it. Yo, what's up, Lizard? We're getting some wool right now and heading back to the seasonal shop. Back in my day, we had to grow our own. That's right. Oh, that spawned a chicken. And not in the... Oops. They do seem really close to their family. Not going to pay attention to that too much. Yo, they just started going crazy. How long does it take for a baby to grow in Minecraft? Isn't it like 15 minutes of like actually having them loaded in and like near you? I could be wrong about that. But we're gonna through the ground. I should go find some grass and like replace these with grass or something. I'll give you $1,000 if you can hit an Enderman with an arrow. I don't think you're gonna do that. I don't think if I do that, you're gonna do that. Is there a bed up here, Miguel? Nice. Yeah, we call her Miguel sometimes, or Mitchell. Just variations on Michelle. Yo, what's this guy doing? What's this guy up to? That is true. Aren't you Mitchell on something? I thought something recently. Oh, maybe just in Minecraft you're Mitchell. Yo, Max, thank you for the follow. What's up? What is up, guys? All the new people? Minecraft. That's right. That's what I thought it was. James Doyle, thank you for the follow, my friend. Game name? This is Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars, the prequel to Rocket League, and that's real. Rocket League is a sequel to a game called Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars. You can look it up. That's very real. And this is that game. This is the mega famous game Star Reach. Supersonic who? It's Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars. It is unironically Rocket League 1. And Rocket League is actually Rocket League 2. Or, if you know the title, Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars 2. This is also confirmed. There's a little tag you can get for your car in game. And it says SARPBC2, which stands for Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars 2. I think Supersonic's one word in this sense. Is Supersonic one word? Am I crazy to think that? Surely not. Supersonic. I feel like Supersonic's one word. So you're telling me to throw my PC out the window. I didn't say that, but I did imply that, yes. If I had money, I would gift you. Dude, you just hanging out is your gift. You guys vibing with me. I listen to this relaxing Pokemon music playlist daily. Oh, dude, awesome. This is kind of a mix mash of a few different vibes. This is my own personal playlist, but dude, the calming Pokemon music is always on there. I just recently added a few Animal Crossing songs. They have eaten all of the grass. Some of these some of these babies have to die. I hate to say it. I'm sorry. Dude, killing sheep on stream is crazy. If I could figure out how to link my band account to TikTok, I'd gift you. You know, again, man, no one has to. No one has to. You know, I may kill them. I refuse to eat their mutton. Would you ever play a Pokemon mod? Listen! Okay, hold on. It's crazy that you would even say that. Because that's like... Pokemon's like what my main thing was on my main channel. What I would stream over there is Pokemon Nuzlocke and stuff like that. Where's Mitzi? Oh, she's in the window. She's not in her spot. There are so many streams I have of me trying to play Nuzlocke and stuff. And I also have a bunch of videos on Pokemon Infinite Fusion back then too. So like a Pokemon Casno and McCasno collab, MC Casno collab. Like Pixelmon? No, I probably won't have Pixelmon be a thing ever. Just because I really like to keep my Pokemon and my Minecraft separate. Dude, this is rough. This is not the place we want to be anymore. We're going to Block Tanica. You have a question? What's up, buddy? But, you know, I don't know. I need to find a good way where I can also stream stuff over there. But it's like, when I'm already putting all my effort on streaming in this, it's hard to be like, now I'm going to go stream a different game on a whole different channel. You know what I mean? That could be hard. I think there's a Pokemon add-on in the marketplace. I don't think I would do that. If I were to ever do anything like that, it would just be Pixelmon, if anything. I have a question behind you. What about behind me? My Game Boy Colors? My Pokeball? Use the stream on both accounts, can you not? And promote your other account? I can, I mean, I can't literally, I don't think I can stream on them both at the same exact time. Like, I can't be streaming to YouTube World of Trapland and YouTube Castno at the same time. But I mean, like, the only way it would be possible, where am I going? The only way it would be possible was like, okay, well, Tuesdays and Wednesdays are Trapland Tuesday and Wednesday, you know, and then every other day is I go play a different game on the other channel, you know? I guess most of my viewership does come from my TikToks. So, like, you know, having that division, because I know a lot of you, like, hardcore fans here, shout out Rosie and Kai, would definitely come see me over there. Should I do a midnight meal? I mean, I don't even need to read the rest of your message. Yes is the answer. Make a video promoting this account? Dude, I need to make a video promoting the other account, dog. My main account. The main account. You guys know this isn't my main account. I'm just going to let these guys vibe for a minute. I'm going to take all the wool, white wool I can, and then we're going to just straight vibe. See, all these guys need to get out of the water. Let me take some hay. The gate was by the stairs? Oh. Well, now I'm turned around again. Did I walk by wheat? Oh, wheat was like up ahead. Wheat was like go forward. Yeah. Why isn't this side being watered? How does that work? How does that work? Oh no, why did I jump? What the? Is this joinable? No, it is. It is private. I'll only do the ones by the water here. No, none of our stuff would be left if I let you guys join. That's facts. So there was a gate by the stairs? Like right here? Like right here? Am I crazy? Am I cray-cray? I might be cray-cray. Oh, there was a gate. Oh, by these stairs. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm understanding what you're saying. I need to get these guys out of the water. Hey, come on. Get out of there, you. Dude, Mitzi needs to get back in her spot, man. We're losing the Mitzi cam. But that's just how it's going to go. We're going to get her sometimes, and sometimes we won't. And that's fine. It was already, like, going so much better than the Frog Blue Mom was going. We need to make sheep pastures. Oh, my gosh. Why don't I have that? Like a giant sheep pasture. I feel like that would make so much sense for me. I need Mitzi. I feel like I'm dealing with a withdrawal, not seeing her. Dude, that's me any second of any day. I'm not petting her. That's just how it goes, man. What day is it today? Tuesday? You addicted to the Z? Dude. It's chronic. I need it. It's like a sickness. Mitzi's like ice cream. Sweet and pudgy. This guy has white wool. Believe it or not. I know it may not seem like it. Okay. I'm gonna let everyone here vibe out for a minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Give me just a minute. I'm not even gonna turn my stuff off. I'll just be right back. You can count how long it takes me. That's why I didn't turn off my stuff. It wasn't gonna be long. You know? Sometimes the pit crew doesn't take a long time. 45 seconds? Listen, man, I had a stream to get to. This is important. Dude, get out of the water, guys. Why do you guys like the water so much over here? What is their deal? Yo, Maddie with the heart me. Thank you, my friend. Welcome back. We're getting some wool, and we're continuing our journey of completing the seasonal shop. Especially now that the Chase the Skies update is not far away. We don't know a specific date, but it's hopefully soon. They said it's coming soon. You know, we need to get this ready. Luckily for us, I really don't think there's anything that we can't, like, that we don't already have the like materials to craft with. For example, you know, we can't get happy ghasts, but we can get all of the materials required to craft the happy ghasts when they do come out. And it works. I can't chat much, but I'm gonna listen. Well, welcome, my friend. Glad you're here. Clean shave, bro. Thank you. I did shave the other day. Going crazy, I bet. Wanting food. That's what your cat's doing. Mine's bacon in the window. As soon as she's back in her spot on the bed, I'll turn the Mitzi cam back on. For now, if I turn it on right now, all we get is this crater that she left the last time she was there. Shave clean, bro. Thanks. I'd say let's get up to 2 stacks and then we'll bounce. Excuse me. My setup is at the foot of my bed. Is yours similar? Yeah, that's where Mitzi's vibing whenever she's on the camera. It's at the end of my bed. These guys don't have beds. Hello, sir. You kicked your TV off the desk? Oh, no. I'm sorry. So, like, there's my bed. Like, my bed is behind my setup, but it's, like, horizontal. So, like, if I'm laying on my bed, to my left, if I was laying on my back, is my computer setup. And to my right and up is a wall. And I enter and exit from the bottom, which is where Mitzi it would be. This right here, this is the end of the bed. You can kind of tell. So if you were the perspective of this camera, you would have to look to your right to see me. But man, I am excited. We're gonna have to make like helipads for the happy ghasts. We're gonna have to like, I don't know, man. Oh man, I'm so excited. It's gonna be no one leave. Thank you. No one for leaving. I appreciate you all dearly for staying right where you were. That means a lot. I'm sure Kaya appreciates that too. Yo, hold up. Yo, Anosio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, I'll get one more sheep and then we'll leave. One more white sheep. Or 2. Look at that. 3. Yo, we hit him at the right time. All right. I suppose I'll be pretty satisfied with that. Let's head out of here. What skin are you using? Just my Celtic skin. This guy. There you go. Ow. Well, that was not intentional. Yes! Oh my gosh, we went back the right way. I don't know how I managed to do that, but that was cool. Who's your favorite YouTuber to watch? I don't have... Ooh, I got a list. I got a list for you. You guys want a list of some of my favorite YouTubers? For non-specific and different reasons, actually. Top 5. Top 5 YouTubers right now for me. Northern Lion. Counts as a streamer, but, you know, I watch him primarily on YouTube. King K. K-I-N-G-K. Makes incredible gaming review videos. Ahoy. A-H-O-Y. Ahoy is incredible. I'm particularly, whenever I'm playing a game and I want a video in the background, I am particularly fond of Scott the Waz's secondary channel, Scott Stash. Scott the Waz is just all around an incredible content creator. All of these people I said are, but, you know, for this specific mention, I want to say that I have an increasing fondness for his second channel. Let me just pull up my YouTube homepage. Oh, dude, how did I not say this? Annie Austin. Annie Austin. So, like, Northern Lion, Annie Austin, Scott the Waz, King K, and Ahoy are probably some of my favorite YouTubers. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of any of those guys, but they're all really good. They're all really, really, really good. What's your guys' top 5 favorite YouTubers? You know, don't say me. I don't want that bullshit. All of those people have a multitude more followers than I do. I want to make that clear. All of them. All of them do. I just listen to crime podcasts on YouTube. Those are pretty good, like JCS Psychology. Those are really, really good. You have more influence? I don't believe I have more influence than Northern Lion or Scott the Waz. Scott the Waz definitely, especially the following he's amassed over the past couple years. Rotten Mango's pretty good. It's Marlowe. That's pretty good. Casno 996 is crazy. Let's see, do I have any other, like, honorable mentions that I like talking about? Nordist makes really good Pokemon content. I like that quite a bit. I mean, it's really hard, honestly. That's a really hard one. I think I said good answers. Annie Austin. Dude, I just want to say Annie Austin, if you guys haven't seen some of those videos. They're like some of the videos that, like, it's only not boring to the right person, you know? And in a good way. I mean that in the best way. Like, those videos are just so, like, one video is, do the power lines in Grand Theft Auto 4 connect to anything? And if so, where do they go? And how is the infrastructure of the city's electricity set up? I love it. Do the rivers of Hyrule go anywhere or connect to anything? Where do the birds go in Red Dead Redemption 2? All unbelievable videos. Stampy, of course. Yeah, you know, if you want me to name some more Minecraft people that I think are good. Exumavoid, of course. Toy Cat. Captain Sparkles. Why not use the Elytra? You know, I was vibing with the railway. We are vibing. Do you support AI? Not really. I mean, here's what I'll say. You know, I like AI, like, just, I mean, I don't like AI. I mean, there's good ways to use AI. You know, if it's used as a tool, like for example, if it's like, if I'm using my editing software and AI scans my audio to give me subtitles, or to like, I say, hey, I want this image rotoscoped or this video rotoscoped, and it does it, that's like the most incredible use of AI I've ever heard. But like, if we're talking generative AI in any way that, you know, takes other people's images and create something new out of images they didn't have the consent to use, then I kind of don't fuck with it literally at all. Why do you choose Bedrock? I want to know, because I want to play with my friends, but I don't know which to use. It's just because we started playing on the Nintendo Switch way back in the day, and we just haven't gone off of it. And you know, over time, Bedrock, the differences between Bedrock and Java have decreased, and you know, both versions have gotten better in their own right. I don't think right now there's a correct answer on which to use for you. I would say, like, if you're playing on consoles at all, if anyone is on a console, probably do Bedrock. If you have interest in playing with mods and you're all on PCs, I would probably do Java, you know. And there are people that are mad they can't use ChatGPT in college. Yeah, if you're using AI to help you progress in school and you're not learning anything, that's like a major L, IMO. That's just a major L, IMO. And, you know, if you don't agree with me, you just need to, like, take the fat L and sit down on that one. I hate to say it. Wasting money, facts. Wasting money in so many different ways, like especially for the people that pay for ChatGPT, or like wasting the money of the school, you know, and everything like this, and the time of the school, you know. Yeah, I don't ever expect to see much of AI anything when it comes to my channel, you know. I can't say that I haven't used ChatGPT. In fact, I've used ChatGPT quite a bit. And ChatGPT could be good for formatting some things. Like if I give him some data and I'm like, if I give it some data and I'm like, you know, put this in a spreadsheet that looks like this, like that's fine. You know what I mean? But if I'm like, you know, I don't think ChatGPT is the worst in the world. It's just like how you use it, man. You know what I mean? But I also understand that having ChatGPT opens the door for so many different types of AIs, you know. Well, it's like, well, if we have text generation, video and photo generation, you know, should be cool as well. And of course, we're getting at a point where photo and video AI are getting scary realistic, and it's gonna affect how history is recorded. And it's gonna affect artists' money that they're already struggling to get, you know. Next day, Calsno becomes the Queeble Cop AI. Dude, never. That's insanity. That shit's freaky, too. That stuff is freaky, man. I saw a video and I had to do double take to make sure it was fake. It's getting bad. It's getting really bad. Do you know how, along with how much energy Chat GPT uses to work, it's crazy. Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't even think about that. And that's a really important part. Today I'm surfing on lava. I just want to recognize that we are past the point where people, you know, I think the Minecraft movie and the lava is finally, like, we're finally moving over that. I mean, we'll be talking about the Minecraft movie for forever. But, you know, the initial hype where everyone's just wanting to hear that shit 24/7 is kind of, like, moved on. It just reminded me of that reading Lava from Kai. The best way to identify AI is it looks too smooth. I mean, yeah, man, but, like, it is just getting so bad right now. It is atrocious how bad it is right now. Dude, Steve's Lava Chicken, man. Do we build Steve's Lava Chicken in, say, Ungor? He says, trying to get away from the Lava Chicken song. Yo, what up, bro? Yo, we always take black dye. That's crazy work. Oh my god, bro. Thank you for everything you've done. Oh my gosh, thank you for the black dye. I can always use more black dye. I hope my multi-chat just isn't working. Like, or I hope my multi-chat is working and it's not messed up. Because I may have just not gotten any messages on Twitch today. I just don't want to have people be left out. If someone's free and has my Twitch, can someone just put a message in the Twitch chat so I know? So I know it's working. How do you download Bedrock on PC? You have to get the Minecraft launcher off of the Microsoft Store. Yo, Maddie, thank you for the hello. I see that now. See that on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. That does work. All is working. Okay. So what are the 5 colors that we use? Well, in my opinion, if I could pick any 5 colors, I think they should be the 5 colors of the 5 starting nations of Trapland. So red, orange, yellow, cyan, and blue. I think that would look quite good. Yo, what is that icon? Oh. Interesting. Yo, Keegan with the corn and the roses. I thank you, my bro, as always. You had an icon next to your name on Twitch, Rosie, I'd never seen before. It says, individuals with unreliable or no sound can select this badge. I don't know what that means. Regardless. I guess I'm going to pay my own system here. So when you want to make a color, okay, it's literally just that easy. So it's 1-to-1. Okay, so I'll just go in the back and take what I need. How many blocks am I going to need for this? We can look right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 times 2 because there's 1 on each side. Okay, let me get back up there so I can count. Gotta go. I want to see how my boyfriend's doing. Hope you have a fantastic day. You're awesome. Dude, right back at you. I hope you have a good day. Hope everything's going well with the old boyfriend. And thank you for hanging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. We have 8 up here, actually. Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 6, 7. It's 7. I just counted 1 extra. So 7 right there. And then, yo, what even is that? Yo, chatting popcorn? Yo, thank you, bro. Makes me want some popcorn right now. Not even gonna lie. NGL. Can we get W's in the chat for Keegan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 times 2 is 19. Plus 14 would be 32. So we need 32 blocks. Does this take exactly 64 blocks to make? No, that doesn't make any sense now that I think about it. But we need 32 blocks of each color. We can do that. Yo, Tom's on too? Let me see if Tom's wanting to get in on this streaming. The popcorn does go hard. We need to go dump our inventory. So I guess I'll head back home and we'll check and see if we even have any extra dye there instead of taking it from the shop and possibly clearing it. Favorite type of popcorn? I mean, I'll probably just say regular popcorn to be honest, but kettle corn is pretty fantastic. Kettle corn is good. I also like, no, they're terrible for you. They're just truly awful. Oh, he has a maintenance guy stopping by later, so he can't join. Or else he would. Don't want to be awkward. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, I heart WS. Thank you for the follow. Here's a salt. Yeah, probably just salt on popcorn, salt and butter. But like the seasoning, like cheese seasoning or like spicy seasoning, like there's like popcorn seasoning you can buy that like you kind of apply whenever you put the butter on, and it is so fire. I kind of like it, you know, makes me want to bring it with me to the freaking movie theater. I've never done that, but like, you know, I could only imagine that the movie going experience could only be better when I have the big bucket of popcorn and my favorite bottle of seasoning with me. It's like Parmesan sprinkle of some kind. Parmesan dust. But it's incredible. It's unbelievable. Dude, cheesy popcorn. Inversely, you know, I haven't had this too many times. I don't even think I actually cannot remember a single time ever in my life I've had M&Ms with popcorn, but it's one of those things that, like, it can only be amazing. It can literally only be unbelievably amazing. You know what I mean? Okay, it's good to know that my scaffolding chest is filled with bundles. Good. Glad we have that. We got some garlic butter popcorn seasoning from Walmart. That's it! That's it! That's the stuff. You got it. You know exactly what I'm saying, man. Luke, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Let's see what I can do about that. Guess what? What? What's up? Dude, I love this song. Yo! Level up Sparks, bro. Thank you. Dude, Keegan's going crazy today. Bro, Michelle, you need to take the phone away from Keegan. He's going crazy again. Reach member level 10? Dude, that's insane work. And the budding heart? Dude, I will never understand some of these whack-ass gifs you can send on TikTok. It's truly insane. I love it. I love it. You are dope like that. You added yourself. You added yourself and said, I'm dope like that. Dude, the aura on this guy is next level. I'm gonna app myself, dude. I know, dude. You did. You know, you totally did mean to at yourself. That's just the kind of guy you are. Was that gray wool I just put in there? Have we talked about this? What's the best kind of chip flavor? Chat. What's your favorite kind of chip flavor? Go. What do we think? I have an interesting answer. And some of you might remember it because I'm pretty sure we've talked about this once prior. Sea salt and vinegar. That's a really good one. Worcestershire sauce. That is an opinion. Interesting. I've never heard of that. All dressed. All dressed is pretty damn good. Did you recently have all dressed for the first time, Keegan, or have you had it from like traveling to Canada before it came to America or anything like that? Queso Ruffles. Hey guys, I gotta end the stream. I gotta go to the store really quick. It is an emergency. I just learned about something they have that I need to get right now. No, I've never had Queso Ruffles. That sounds awesome. Cheddar sour cream, dude, that's also fantastic. Dude, cheddar sour cream's really good. Are they like specifically labeled Queso Ruffles? That's insane. You recently tried it with Lay's? Yeah, Ruffles are the wavy chips. You might call them something different where you are, but they are the, you know, they have the little ruffles in them. Yeah, dude, they all dressed as a Canadian exclusive chip flavor. that recently started coming to America that is really good. It kind of has that sweet tanginess to it. I personally have a favorite that is a Canadian exclusive that has yet to come to America. Well, I guess kind of in this sense. But Lay's ketchup chips, it sounds terrible. I'm not a huge ketchup fan, literally at all. I'm going to pick no sauce with my fries or barbecue or cheese with as a sauce for my fries long before I pick ketchup in any capacity. I don't have ketchup on my burgers. I do have ketchup on my hot dog, but I think that's the only time I eat ketchup. But ketchup chips, dude, my mouth is fucking watering right now. Dude, the ketchup chips. You hate ketchup? Do you hate ketchup or ketchup chips? Because I swear they are different. And I promise the next time I get ketchup chips, I'm buying some for all my friends. Because it's just like, it's so damn good. It's so good. I don't even really like ketchup myself. Only on literally hot dogs. Dude, my mouth is watering thinking of ketchup chips. I've become a fiend. I need my ketchup chips. He opens up Amazon and buys them on stream right now. Dude, ketchup is so damn good. Barbecue's good. Dude, we need to do the chip tier list at some point. I just forgot to get dye, but luckily it's raining now. I want garlic bread, and I hope this comment makes you want it too. The garlic bread chip is also pretty fire. That one makes a good one. Pringles just released some dad chips with Miller Lite. Wait, wait, are they Miller Lite flavored chips? Are you shitting me? You're kidding me. What enchantment do you need? Riptide. Riptide's the enchantment. Is that real? I'm really curious about the Miller Lite chips. That's honestly insanity to me. Oh, good. Good thing I had, like, no dye. Right. Yeah, I'll just take it from my shop. It's very real and tastes like the real thing. Beer steak, beer can chicken. Oh, so it's not just straight beer chips. It's not Miller Lite flavored beer chips. It's... Okay, there's more to it than that. I thought we were up here talking about how good the fucking Miller Lite flavored chip was, and I was freaking out. Are you shitting me? Oh, thread the needle. Can we make it all the way to the back? Yo! You guys saw that. Oh, you guys saw that. That was crazy. All right, we need 32 red. Got it. 32 orange. $32 yellow. Oh no, I've done it now. There we go. We'll just do that. 32, not green. 32 blue and 32 cyan. Ooh, we're gonna need a little bit more cyan. That's okay. How do you get cyan? There's flowers for that. Yeah, there are flowers for cyan. Yeah. Okay. What are we working on? We're working on our seasonal shop. Is it possible to make a private SMP on Bedrock? Dude, you're looking at one. Also, Queen Kate, what's up? I see you're back. I'll send you a pic so you can get them. Please do. Yo, MTO, what's up, bro? Long time no see, my queeb. How you doing, my man? What was I getting? Oh, more cyan dye. That's right. I think, let's get some bone first. OJF, what's up? What's going on, everyone? We got quite a few people here right now. I mean, only 20 people, but I mean, like, I don't know. A lot of people I feel like I'm recognizing. Do we have the cyan flower in here? That's not the cyan flower. Is the pitcher plant? There's just a straight cyan flower, right? Or am I crazy? How do you make cyan? Yo, OJF with the roses. You became the rose title gifter. Dude just came in and said, snatch. Doing all right. Recently reinstalled TikTok. I have to, like, send you some mad respect because, like, the ability to say, hey, I have to take a break and, like, uninstalling an app and coming back is, it takes a lot of power inside of you, you know? Green and blue? Okay. You know, I guess I could have thought about that one a little bit more. It is literally just green and blue. How much green? Oh, I have a bunch of green dye. I guess, okay, well, hold on. 20 badass people watching one of the better Bedrock lives. Dude, thank you. Hey, let's not throw any shade at the other Bedrock live streamers. There's a lot of good Bedrock live streamers out there. You know? I'm the only one on Trapland, though. That's for sure. So if I, like, I'll take, like, I'll take this much, maybe, 14. Rizzle me this. Thank you for the follow. I bet your bank account appreciated it. Congrats on almost 35,000 followers. Thank you, my man. We're chugging along. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I'm starting to hit, like, a period where the numbers, like, you know, I am still excited about the number, and it still gets me incredibly hyped. But, like, I don't know, man. You know, I'm kind of, like, feeling the point where it's, like, the sheer excitement of the high number is freaking me out. And now I'm just like, dude, how do we keep this ball rolling, you know? Do you text them to me? Dude, I will look at that. If my camera wasn't my microphone, then I swear I would look at it right now. There we go. Games with friends. Dude, we got to play some games with friends. That's factual. That is factual. Oh, you know, speaking of which, I'm messaging you, Michelle, on Discord. What's the mic in front of you for then? This is how you're hearing me, but that's just a camera. You're hearing me through my microphone. What did I say? You mean your phone? What do you mean? I don't know what I said, but yes, I did. That is what I meant. So I need another 2.5 stacks of wool. Okay. Wait, does grass grow quicker in the rain? We got to go back to frog bloom. You said mic. I think you meant phone. Ah, yes. I did mean phone. Thank you. Your camera was your mic. Nah, yeah, that was a misstep on my part. That was my B. My camera's my mic. My phone is my computer. My car is my spatula. Things are not okay right now, okay? Oh, okay. It's frog bloom. It doesn't rain in frog bloom. That's right. Good. Back to Blocktanica. Love the vibes, dude. I love having you here, Nick. That's all I'm doing is vibing. Just playing my game. You guys are just here vibing with me. Ethan sent to heart me. I appreciate that. Oh, man. When Vibrant Visuals comes out, I will be excited. I'm definitely gonna, when the Happy Gas comes out, I would love to reevaluate Sheephoof Castle. I think it's due for another glow up. I think we need to, especially since we moved out my chest room from the top, we can really go crazy with redesigning the castle. And I think we need to. I think that would be a really fun project to do, is to redesign the castle. On top, I would love there to be a Happy Gas like landing pad, which I think would be really cool. The beacon would be a little bit more useful. And soon we're actually going to be able to see the beacon from anywhere, so that's just unbelievably hype. Surely you could just dye the wool white? Can you dye... I don't think you can... Okay. Okay. You know, maybe that one was on me, chat. Listen, all of you guys didn't know you can make fucking babies grow quicker by feeding them endlessly in this game, okay? See, we're all learning something new. All right, all right. You got me on this one, chat. Welcome to the cage. Yo, we flew up here. That is, I did not expect us to get that much height. You run the dye shop, though? Yeah, and I didn't know that. That's crazy, isn't it? Mitzi judging you on stream? She is judging me. She's looking. Oh, wait, what time is it? Oh, she's looking at her food bowl because it's I think in an hour or so her food bowl goes off. So, you know, once we're getting to food time and she's just locked onto that food bowl. That is, in fact, what she's looking at right now. Oh, now she's looking at me. Hey. Mitzi does judge all. So I could have just taken any of the wool I've been getting. That's crazy work. I don't even have that much in here. But I mean, we can make it all white. Oh, let's use the actual white dye. Let's just go get any wool we can now, since we now know we can just grab literally anything. That terrified me. That Enderman scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. Let's go stop by Blockature Science. And totally not go grab a couple stacks of infinitely... or excuse me, of humanely grown wool. That's a dope cat cam? Yeah, she's real. That's a real cat. See, like, we'll look at each other again. See? Take as much as you need, bro said. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Where am I right now? Block stands this way. The cat cam does go hard. We all love seeing Mitzi. Yo, Greg, thank you for the heart me. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. You guys have been asking for a Mitzi camera for a while, to be completely fair. Your Tabby just had her babies? That is so sweet. Dude, kittens are just... They're too much, man. They're too much. They're too sweet. Oh, there goes Bird Kage. I went the wrong way. I always get lost in Blockature Science. See you, Tom. Probably the repairman's here. Oh my gosh. I've already been streaming for almost 2 hours. That's insane. Sometimes I get on here and I just kind of doze off, essentially. And then I wake up and I'm like, I feel like it's been 10 minutes. Sorry for the Discord sounds. Yeah, already. An hour and 45 minutes. Dude, I'm close. Can confirm popcorn seasoning is good. Did I inspire you to have some? Bro, I'm going to go buy some popcorn after this. Oh, it's down here. I'm almost certain it's down here. I think it's like right here to the right. I think it's like right up here to the right. It is. No one worry about this. The Kingdom of Sheephoof does not see what's happening here at all. I just want to make that clear. The Kingdom of Sheephoof does not approve of what's happening here or see what's happening here. I just need these. I just want to make it clear. Do you have a goal in Trapland for today's stream? Yeah, we're working on the seasonal shop. I'm hoping to get the actual buildings finished. Oh, I just realized. Let's get another stack. I think he can make more pretty easily if I take another stack. Yikes. Set it right there. So that way we have enough to... One more stack? I guess we could take yellow. We could take a yellow stack. Let's take a yellow stack, and then we'll make this all white, and yeah, then we can make the banners with it too. How is Casto today? Incredible. Norman was playing and then not. Go popular, says Keegan. Dude, facts. Dude, my TikToks are going popular, which is insane. I just make videos about my world. What is a Norman? You remember that really weird kid in school? That was Norman. Remember that really weird kid that we went to school with, Michelle? That guy. That guy was Norman. Yes? Oh, you do remember him? Yeah. Yeah, that's him. She probably is smiling. She's a happy kitty. Look at her look at me whenever I kind of turn my head around the corner. I knew you were going to say that, Michelle. I never said he was me. That guy's long gone. He did have hair. Oh, did you guys see that? Here's something you guys haven't really seen much before. Did you guys notice anything in the water just now? What is that? Hold on, let's go to sleep so we can see it. Let's go sleep really quick, and then we'll come back and look at that. Excuse me, sir. Norman did have hair back in high school. What the hell is that? Relaxed goose? Also, that's quite a bit of coins, bro. Thank you. Oh my god. Is it a Thomas special? No, it isn't. Not to say it's impossible Tom had something to do with building it, but there was something in the water. What am I okay with ditching here? I gotta ditch something. Sorry, boat. Right here in the water. What is that? Why, it's a submarine. Where is it? Mitzi seems to be side-eyeing the cam. She is. I've talked about this submarine before, but I don't even think I've ever had the chance to show it off. It's a submarine. How's it going in here, boys? Petty Officer Weagle? Engineer White? Is that like Walter White? Captain Hugh? Proudmoore Royal Navy Captain's Log. HMS Crouton. That's the name of this, is Crouton? Wow. Indeed, the Blokistanis have appeared to have come to appreciate the value of maritime trade and urbanization. Having patrolled these eastern portion of the Great Sea for some time, we have observed this newfound activity since its inception. It is then certain that the Sultanate would also have strategic interests in to pursue along its newly developed northern coast. The HMS Crouton is canoeing to monitor for Blokistani military activity in the area. More novel is activity coming from the western coastline of the Republic of Zol. Zol is a kingdom of Trapland that no longer exists. Recently, having come into possession of the former Blokistani Sea Turtle Reserve, Zol has secured complete territorial sovereignty and strategic access to the Great Sea. The Republic of Zol has not indicated geopolitical ambitions at this point, and its efforts appear to be focused entirely inward. The HMS Crouton will also continue to monitor developments of the Zol coastline. I don't think they need to monitor anymore. Something tells me. You think I showed this ages ago? That's crazy. Because I feel like I haven't, because I lost it for a while. I forgot where it was. Yo, hello everyone. How's everyone doing today? See, we got a number of people. We've broken over 30 today. How are all of my viewers? How did we enjoy that last video? The cage looks majestic as always. It always does. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up to the top of the mountain. Long stream, long stream, long stream. I'm probably going to stream quite a bit today. Michelle, did you see what I sent you on Discord? Maybe. Okay. George Cam win? Yeah, Michelle, when's the George Cam coming? Can I do this with any color? Like, can I just do this? That's freaking crazy to me. I also need one more red dye because of that. Sam, thank you for the follow. Dude, don't ask me. I don't know how I didn't know that. I don't know how I didn't know that. I really don't. It just... How did you guys not know how babies can grow up in Minecraft, okay? See, we all have our things. We all have our vices, okay? Dude, nice. I knew it. Nuh-uh. Okay. You saw now? Dude, awesome. I saw your message. Boom. Okay. Oh, I'm going to do what Tom does, and I'm going to set these up in the order of where they appear in the world. So in the bottom left one here should be Heartland Hills. Yesterday I saw a video, it was about someone who made a tutorial on how to make an infinite water source. That's not hard. Cool? Question mark? I mean, hey, more power to him. Maybe I should do that. Do you guys want a tutorial on how to make an infinite water source? Afterwards, I might make a tutorial on how to craft a bucket. You might need, actually, you might need that for the water source video. Maybe I might start with how to make a bucket. Bro, this content creation shit's easy. Make a video on how to be happy. Whenever I unlock that level in Minecraft, I'll let you know. Mitzi disappearance. You could also see the tripod on my bed that's holding up my phone. Infinite content glitch? Where did she go? Oh, she's in the window again. There goes Mitzi. Oh, I said her name. Oh, hold on. Oh, she's coming up here. Oh, or maybe not. Oh, no, she's looking. I see her looking. Hello, little one. Oops, well, we need that one. It would be cool if you could dye wool. Why'd you break it away? Like those ones in there? I'm gonna put in the support beams there. Hello, my little friend. Oh. Hold on. We got a Mitzi break. We're dancing. Bro, I've been hooked on the Z for 10 years, dog. She turns 11 this year. It breaks my heart to think about. Oh yeah, I've had her for almost. I mean, this December will be 11 years of Mitzi and I's friendship, and also her life. So if that's Heartland Hills, this one should be Blockistan, so yellow. I just realized I didn't need to dye the. Never mind. Thought she was 5 to 6. No, she definitely doesn't look her age. She's an old lady. She is my sweet old lady. God bless her little heart. Oops. We're gonna need more shears. Yeah, she doesn't look like a super old kitty, I will admit. I will admit. Yo, J-Dug, thank you for the follow, my friend. How much money to start a civil war? I don't know, man. Start sending and I'll tell you when you're good. Tell you when you're good to stop. Is anyone watching on YouTube and Twitch? Oh, I should definitely take a peek. I don't think so right now. I don't think so right now. Get this out of here. thing's going to break any second. There it is on the last one. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess since we did this, we can go get another pair of shears really quick. Maybe bring more than one, because I feel like we're going to need it. I guess not if we're just doing this. A lot of the durability was used up on shearing those sheep earlier. It's a shame because I think Twitch takes less of the cut of gifts. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, I'm not doing this for the gifts. You know what I mean? I really like getting paid for doing this. It's very nice. I enjoy it quite a lot. I will not lie to you. But, like, my goal in streaming isn't to be making money. You know what I mean? It's because I like doing it. And, hey, you know, if I'm making money on the side, you know, how can a man like me complain? How can a man like me complain? You know, it is more difficult to be popular and be found on Twitch. I would also kind of disagree with that to an extent. But at the same time, we're playing Minecraft. A game that it's kind of hard to just, like, join a stream and, like, kind of become invested in a Minecraft stream, especially nowadays. Especially on Twitch. And also, there's so many people streaming Minecraft. How is my stream going to be found in all of it? You know what I mean? And, you know, on average, I'll probably get a good few, like 30 or something views per stream on Twitch. But, you know, if I played a different game that isn't necessarily in, like, that higher percentile of played games on Twitch, I would probably be found a lot more. You know, if I played specifically a lot more Pokemon, I'm sure there'd be a lot more of a Pokemon community that found me. Richard, thank you for the follow. What was I here to get again? Oh, shears, that's right. You know, I did also think about the fact that we have to literally build the shops in these. And we'll see how I want to do that. It's definitely just going to be something like the redstone lock video that we made for the bank. If anyone's wondering, which I did make a tutorial for. That's essentially just an item filter is what I taught you guys to make with that video. And that's essentially what I'm going to be doing for this seasonal shop. These are looking quite nice. The banners are going to make them look a lot nicer too. Yeah. But typically small competition means small number of fans. But I mean, like, that's kind of like what I'm going for. I mean, what I mean by that is, like, you know, I really like this right now. I really like that during a stream, I don't have an ungodly amount of people watching me, but yet I still have, like, 10 to 15 people who are consistently chatting with me. That's, like, kind of, like, insanely baller, in my opinion. And I like it like that. That's not to say I'm going to be upset if I ever become, like, much more popular than this. Obviously, I wouldn't be, and I would definitely, like, ramp things up a little bit. But, you know, I kind of like, you know, if I play a game that has 100 viewers on Twitch, and 5 of those people check me out and talk to me about the game I'm playing and stuff like that, you know, I would much prefer 5 viewers that are talking to me about the game and me and what I'm playing than 100 viewers that are asking me what the realm code is all day. You know what I mean? I'm Cole. Thank you for the follow. It's Tuesday afternoon and Trapland is on. There's no better feeling. That's factual. But you know what I'm saying? You know, I'd rather prefer my little community than have 35,000 people watching me, you know, where I can't even read a single comment. And again, I'm not trying to shit on those people or say that's bad or that I wouldn't appreciate that if I got that opportunity. But, like, you know, I think where we're at is really nice right now. Trapland Tuesday, that's right. You know, there could always be a future, especially if I do finally start playing more games where Trapland just becomes a dedicated day of the week. Because you know, we all love watching you know, Minecraft be played. But I also understand that, like, you know, Minecraft also isn't a game that's super fun to watch every single day or play every single day. You know, inherently in Minecraft design, you know, as soon as you place the first block, you're on your inevitable trek to boredom in Minecraft. It's unavoidable. You know, even with worlds like Trapland or other Forever worlds, or like Stampy's world, or Exuma Void's world, or any other Minecraft content creator, you know, that's just the nature of the game. That's why, like, one of my first tips I give people always when it comes to, like, how do you make a world last so long is never, ever, ever be afraid to take a break and be like, wow, I just don't want to play Minecraft right now, and take a step back. You know what I mean? It's literally the most important part of making a forever world is knowing your boundaries. If you force yourself to play, you're never going to want to play that world ever, ever again. You know? You got to want to play Minecraft. At least that's my viewpoint. This one should be orange. Where's my music? It just got, like, oddly quiet. I felt like I was talking for like 5 minutes straight, and then when I stopped, it got like omega silent. Oh, there we go. Might not even be able to hear this. Pick a different one. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Can you hear this one? Oh, yeah, you can hear that. That's Animal Crossing. But, you know, what kind of other games do you guys want to see me play? I know Repo's on there. Fortnite's on there. Dude, I just enjoy... Fortnite's one of those games that I can't play without a shit-eating grin on my face the entire time. That game is just pure hilarity. I love Fortnite. Stardew Valley, that's another good one. Yo, Teehee, it's his birthday. Can everyone please say happy birthday to our boy Teehee? One of our longest standing viewers here. The shop looks like the University of Tennessee Go Vols. What? Oh, goalposts? Oh, really? That's cool. I think that's cool. Happy birthday, Teehee. That's awesome. Yo, Axel, thank you for the follow. Art, welcome back, my friend. Did I not just break a block off of this thing? Am I crazy? Maybe I didn't. Oops. I will check that out. I will check that out at some point today. It might not be till after the stream, but I will definitely hop on and say hi. Oh my gosh. Can we agree that out of all of these, the cyan and white probably looks the best? I mean, I've barely filled it out, but like, look at how the cyan and white go together. That just looks beautiful. Am I wrong? Like, holy smokes, that is a nice color. Like the live, guys. I haven't paid attention to likes on our live in so dang long. What are we at? 14,000? That's pretty good. Listen, if you're new here, I'll say this. I haven't thought about likes in a hot minute, so I'll say this. If you're new here, like Alex, who just followed, shout out, and you want to see a tour of Trapland, I'll do a tour of Trapland at 14,000? 25 of us here? 35,000. That way I got time to finish what I'm doing if that is a thing we want to do. So if you want to see that, get us there. If not, don't like. I personally don't care about the likes. I use it as a way to gauge whether or not you want me to go on tour. When is the Proudmoore tour? Listen, man, Ewok gets a special shout out in the Proudmoore tour when it's made. Aaron's here? Nice. Hey, man, Crystal, we can, like, leave, you know. Thank you. Holy shit, the likes that are coming in. I have asked for that tour for a month now. You've asked for a hot second. This is true. You want the Proudmoore tour pretty bad. Yo, what's up, Aaron? I don't know if any of you guys watched a lot of King of the Hill, but I'm so excited for the new season. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. I'm so hyped for that. And it's really funny that that started being advertised right when I was like getting back into watching the show. Tom and I have been watching. There have been these YouTube videos of just 3 hours of the show. And it's crazy how watching 3 hours of a YouTube video is easier than watching 3 episodes of a show on like Hulu or something. I don't know how that works, but that's just how that works. And it's been good, man. And then they announced the reboots like look and stuff. Dude, oh my gosh, yes. Rest in peace, John Redcorn. I was reading Hawthorne and I were reading about that yesterday, and we were just so sad to hear about that. So deeply messed up, yeah. What's King of the Hill? It's a show. It's an animated TV show. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, the John Redcorn thing is unbelievably sad. And sucks that that's just a thing in our world that's real. You know, it sucks that that happened to him. It sucks that that's just like a thing that people have to put up with. And, I mean, you know. I hope something was done about it, is all I'm saying. It's an anime. Heard about popular MMOs? I have heard about that. That's also very sad. You know, man. I feel bad for him. You know, it sucks. I didn't even watch the body cam because I just knew it was going to be sad. I knew it was going to be someone who is, you know, hurt in many different ways, emotionally and mentally. And I heard that the cops weren't very nice to him, and I just can't bring myself to watch some of that stuff sometimes. You know what I mean, man? That stuff's hard for me. I'll definitely stop by, Aaron, but it probably won't be till after the stream today. I'm kind of avoiding like broadcasting that right now. I think everyone that's on there and everything that's going to be on there, you know. I think I like it how it is. You know what I mean? So I'm trying not to show down stream too much. Unrelated to not put them in with this bunch, but what's with people stereotyping Minecraft YouTubers? I'm not going to finish that, but I think it's just a YouTuber thing. I think, you know, and obviously this ties in so heavily with my thoughts on parasocial relationships with people on the internet, especially like streamers and stuff. And and how it can really get out of control. And, you know, I was one of those people too growing up where I was so religiously into my favorite YouTubers that it's like they could do no wrong until they did, you know, kind of thing. That kind of shit disgusts me, because so many people that have a voice online that maybe shouldn't a lot of the time misuse that. And I think from how many times it's happened from YouTubers, that's where that kind of stereotype comes from. And I appreciate that, Kai. Thank you for doing that. You know what I mean? That's why one of the key focuses I have with maintaining a community now that I'm actually getting a following is safety for my followers. You know? I mean, it's unfortunate that people understand that it's a small view of the community. I feel like that it's you know, it's definitely enough of a size of the community to not ignore, but like it's really important to know your boundaries with something like that. You know what I mean? Like that guy before that said, "Ooh, ginger, just my type." I mean, that was funny. I mean, a joke is a joke. You know what I mean? I didn't. Obviously, that was a little weird, but it's like, you know, it's not the end of the world, and I don't know anything about that person. You know what I mean? Now, if I was like being weird towards you guys like that, like if you guys came and I saw your profile picture and I made a weird comment, then I would stay the fuck away from me. If you ever encounter a streamer that like takes the time to look at your profile picture and makes a comment like that about you, I would literally turn off the stream literally right that second. I want to make that clear. Yo, what's up, Robbie? Now, on a lighter note, that kind of has something to do with the same thing. I really think it's funny when people go into a live stream, take a screenshot of the person's face, alter it slightly with the face app, and then come back and be like, wow, you look just like me. Dude, that shit makes me laugh, bro. Can I also tell you another TikTok sensation right now that makes me laugh? It's the it's the dude in the freaking, yo, Benji, thank you for the follow. It's the dude in like the supermarket, and he like goes up to people and he's like, hey, can I tell you a joke? And the guy's like, yeah, and he goes, what did the walrus say to the Empire State Building? And the guy's like, what? And he goes, fucking dolphin sugar cookies. And then the guy like that he's telling it to pretends to laugh, and then the guy who told the joke's like, you get it? He goes, yeah. And he goes, explain it. And he holds the mic up to him, and I swear this dude gets dead still with this microphone. He has, I don't have my phone, but like imagine this remote, and he's like holding it up to him, and the guy's like, oh, explain it. Yeah, you said dolphin sugar cookies. Dolphin sugar cookies. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. Dude, that guy, I fucking love it. And then like some people will be like, that's it, right? Like I got it. Like that's it. And when they try to come up with some bullshit explanation, and he'll just be there the whole damn time. Hey, it's John. What's up, my man? I would say you explain it first so I know what you're talking about. Nah, man. Well, see, look, that's why he catches them in the lie. Because he explains it and he says the punchline, which doesn't make any sense. And then the dude's like, ha, 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 and the guy goes, you get it? And that's where you lock yourself in, because then you're laughing already. So that proves you find something funny about it. And then you got to double down when he says you get it. So you're like, yeah, and then explain it. You're caught in the double lie automatically, and it is just terrible. When people say they don't understand, it's my favorite because he just stands there awkwardly. It's so damn funny. It's so damn funny. Okay, so I kind of just want to build one of these machines, really. I'm not going to lie. I wonder if I can... I might need a YouTube video / River's help. Lurkness, thank you for the follow. Look at this, though, chat. This is really pretty. I'm quite happy with this. I would love to go get some... Let's go home. And I want to try to rework. I want to try to rework this pathway into something a bit more akin to the pathway we had in the fan realm. Because that was pretty cool. I mean, that used like what? I mean, that used like coarse dirt. They use the paths that are already there. That use cobblestone, mossy cobble. I mean, it's kind of really it. My favorite one of that guy, though, is he's like, he goes, explain it. And the guy's like, oh, explain it. Yeah. And then he kind of like, just kind of sidesteps the whole thing. And he goes, that's funny, though. That's funny, though. And then he goes, all right, you have a good one, man. And the dude starts to turn and walk away. And the guy follows him with the microphone. And they get like halfway down the aisle before the dude turns around and realizes he's being followed by the guy. And he turns around and he sees him. And without saying like, why are you following me? He goes, oh, you said explain it. And he just can't. Moss carpet and dead leaves. Oh, that's smart. See this the guy that goes around the stores with brain rot picks. I have a literal piece of paper in my car that has Freak Bob on it. It's like an iPhone image of like you're receiving a call from Freak Bob. Will you answer or decline? And I keep that in the visor of my car for whenever I need it for drive-thrus. That's 100% factual. It's been in there for at least half a year now. And it came from River. River at one point at work said, here, man, take this. And it was Freak Bob. If for some reason I'm ever doing a driving stream, which I really don't think I will ever do, but if for some reason I ever did something like that, you guys would get to see Freak Bob. What are we doing? Ah, yes. Let me clear out one of these things. Oh, let me first clear out my actual inventory. Oh, I guess we need to make a bunch of, hold on. Let's make a bunch of banners. What do you... Literally just sticks and wool. I don't know why this is like rocket science all of a sudden. Let's take this. And I guess we'll need a little bit more dye when we get back, but I'm not too worried about it. Jackstum vids. Rooted dirt actually looks good too. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Oh yeah, look at it with the tree in the middle and everything. This is nice. This is nice. I'm thinking about converting one of the buildings that are next to the arena into like a library. It'd be a small one. It would probably be Sheephoof specific, Sheephoof specific library. Well, that might be a good idea to do one day. Let's come together. It is looking very nice. It is looking very nice. Oh wow, the colors look so nice. This is like what I wanted Slabport to be, man. Just makes me sad about Slabport a little bit. Carts of mining. And if you look, yo, hold on here. Let me see. Yo, 1,000 bits from Dr. Lulin. Yo, shout out, bro, on Twitch. I appreciate you, my man. Can't you just make another villager? What do you mean? What do you mean, my man? Dude, that's massive W's, bro. That's such insane W's. I guess we can also, while we're here, we could take out this one, and I would like the item to come out of this. So you just stand here, throw in your money, and you get what you get, which I think will be quite nice. Man, I appreciate you, bro. Are you actually a doctor? That'd be kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you also did the drink some water. If you didn't understand that, that was drink some water now. Everyone drink water right now. Everyone. I have a video I'm working on that's going to be a history of Trapland's railway. It's already like over 10 minutes long, and I have barely spoken about the actual railway part. The great thing about Trapland is, for so much of its early years, I documented so much of it, just for me and my friends. I have tens of, probably hundreds of hours of recording of early Trapland. That's why you're able to see, like, you know, in some of my videos, I pull up stuff from very early in Trapland's history. Or if you see some older videos on the YouTube, I kind of try to piece together me, Connor, and River's screenshots and videos, so you can kind of, like, you know, get an idea of what something like the Wither fight was like back in the day. You got water, but you got Pepsi. Not necessarily the same thing, but you know what? You know, pop off. Why not? I'll just make a bunch. All the yellow I can. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll start with the yellow one because of that. Boo-da-boop. Boo-da-boop. Bee-da-bee. Oh, that's as many as I need. Incredible. Dude, Dr. Llewellyn, thank you again, my friend. That's crazy. That's insane of you to do. Dude, the cyan and white look so good. This is easily my favorite looking one. That just, I don't know what it is, but these colors look so dang good together. Was that all of my, oh no, it was not. Bee bee bee. Boo weep boo weep bee ba doo beep. We're gonna need a lot more banners. What's my favorite color? Teal. Which is kind of ironic. Or not really. It's kind of, you know, that makes sense. Ooh, how are we gonna do that? I think that'll hold it over. I don't think anyone's gonna even notice that. I think that's fine. Oh, that is so okay. Yeah, that'll be okay. Yeah, my favorite color was red for a very long time because I'm a redhead. I guess red beard now. Rip my hair. Shout out a real one. You know, but I don't know. Over time, I just realized that I like teal more. Now it is time to go back home really quick. Why do you keep shimmying out of view? Why do I keep having to readjust it? What about orange? Love orange. Love orange. Orange is definitely... I would say as I've gotten older... You know, I didn't really... I mean, orange was just a color growing up, but I would say I've grown appreciative of it more and more as I have gotten older. Mainly because I am literally the color orange. Like, no, my hair is orange, meaning, like, me. I am orange. I am the color orange. You know what I mean? So, you know, there's a certain point where I'm like, yeah, I kind of got no choice but to just love that color. Did someone just die? I didn't kill someone, did I? I don't think so. No one would have been up here. Let's see. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to get literally all the wool in here and just make it white wool. Just grab all of it. And also some bone meal. Do I have a specific bone meal chest? If not, where would I keep that? Probably in here. Hey. How big is the seasonal shop going to be roughly? It's literally just going to be those 5 market stalls that you've seen us building. You killed my soul, LOL, JK. You know, some people claim I never even had one to begin with. Okay, so if I get claims that I've never had a soul, I think you'll be fine. If I've made it this far, there was just a stack of wool in that one. Yo, was that concrete? Damn! Do your friends stream too? Yeah, Tom does on his YouTube channel. He streams hardcore Terraria and some other stuff. He doesn't stream much Trapland though. And that's, you know, he does it on his YouTube channel, which you can find in the link tree in my bio. If not him, no, I'm really the only one that streams right now. The others have expressed interest in streaming at some point. But, you know, it's the kind of thing that it needs to be the right moment for it to happen. Have you eaten yet? Yeah, I ate earlier. I ate before the stream today. You have a soul we could tell by how nice you are. I don't know how to respond to that. I think we have enough to at least get the white ones done. Do I have enough sticks, though? No, we need more sticks. What is that icon you have? Top supporter during the most recent hype train. Are we on a hype train on Twitch? Is that a thing? What the hell? And you have essentially started the hype train all by yourself, bro. Jeez, dude. Special shout out to Dr. Llewellyn. If you had to eat one food for the rest of your life, what food would you have? Okay, question. Do I get, like, variances on the food? This isn't going to be my option. But, like, say I chose cereal, generally, like, just cereal. Do I get to choose different kinds of cereal, or do I have to be very specific on, like, the type of cereal or something like that? Hair growth pills? Get the hell out of here. General, you think? Then probably pizza. Just pizza with different toppings, most likely. If you made me choose one, it'd probably just be pepperoni because I'm a basic bitch. Oh, Mitzi's food went off. If you guys remember an hour ago when I said it's almost time for Mitzi's food to go off, well, we're here. The time has come. That's why she just got up and ran. I do what I can. You did try to acquire Minecraft. Oh, yeah, I forgot that it was, like, literally the same account, bro. Oh, my gosh. I forgot who you were on Twitch. I'm not even going to lie to you, dog. What's up, John? I did try to acquire those buckets for you. We really did try everything we could. Like, but just the place we went and didn't have them, and it was just too late. Something about watching this makes me want to nap. It's very, you know, calm Minecraft building experience. And we've been playing Animal Crossing music and such. I wouldn't blame you for wanting to take a nap. In a good way. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I'm picking up what you're stepping in. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yo. Oh, yeah. Queen Kate did get gifted a sub at some point. I think that was from MTO, who did that a while back. Queen Kate also said drink some water. Everyone drink some water so we can all be Hydra homies together. I'm a doctor of making people smile. You've definitely worked your magic on me a few times, my friend. Hello, can you see my messages or am I shadow banned from every stream? Ooh, you know, based on how your message came up, I think you might be shadow banned from every stream. I think the only way to fix that, I actually know the only way to fix that. TikTok has this weird glitch going on right now, and the only way to fix it is to send me 3 galaxies. And the curse should be lifted. I think that would work. Yo, Mitzi, yo. Mitzi's here. Don't send me hair. Pancho, thank you for the follow. But no, you're not shadow banned. I'm just messing with you. Very real, no scam, I trust. You guys want to see something crazy? Every time you place a block, you have to take a sip of beer challenge live. You know, I feel like... Sorry, Mitzi. I feel like Beerio Kart would be really fun to play live for you guys. Apple Juice Kart. I mean, do you guys know what Beerio Kart is? Beerio Kart's a really fun one. We need more wool. The amount of wool this has taken is insane. Is TikTok cool with that? I don't think TikTok would be necessarily cool with that, but I also am personally not upset about making a YouTube-specific video. You know what I mean? Like, if we have to. Mario Kart, but beer. So this is what Beerio Kart is. Everyone's playing Mario Kart, okay? And in the race, you must complete the race with a drink. So, like, let's take a Mike's Hard Lemonade, because I'm okay with saying lemonade on stream and not something alcoholic many times. You know, you get a refreshing lemonade, a hard lemonade or something, a beer. I'll just say a beer, you know, just a drink, okay? And your goal is to finish the race after you drink the full drink. You can't beat the race without drinking the entire drink, but you can't drink and drive. So if you want to take a drink, you must stop your cart completely, pull over, and drink. And the first person to beat the race with the finished drink in hand wins. So if we do like a full set of 8 races, we'd be all drinking like 8 drinks each. Michelle, would you do that? Would you like if we plan an evening where we all just actually do that like we did at Curtis's that one time, but do like a full set of races? That sounds so fun. Oh my god, I would get sloshed. I would get so sloshed. Surely the best thing to be would be to chug it at the start. You could chug it at the start. You could stop intermittently throughout the race and take drinks, or you could just fucking blast. And while you're sober, be like skirting around those corners and then stop right before the finish line, and then go at someone's house. Maybe. I mean, it could also be a thing where if we decided to film something like that, my house could be an option, or like we could always do it not live, and I can just bring a camera. And we can edit the video for YouTube if we wanted to do it on camera. I would love to do something like that. TBH. I like to build but not get materials, so I'm just duping like crazy. Dude, happens to the best of us. That doesn't happen on Trapland, but I've definitely been there in the past, so I understand. Let's just do this shit. If there's an exploit to dupe without cheats in the game, would you use it? I mean, it really, really depends. If you want my honest answer, let's take a good example. You guys know for Traply Feud, I covered the entire room with black concrete. It was not easy getting all that concrete, and I did get it in a natural way. I went out there and I mined gravel and sand and got all of that. wasn't necessarily fun. If I was making something that was, to be quite honest, not that much bigger than that project, I would probably use the concrete, like, infinite concrete method. You know what I mean? That's not me saying I do that on Trapland, or well, maybe not, like, necessarily currently. There was a time that there was, like, a fishing thing you could do a long time ago that I would do to, like, it wasn't duping, but it was, like, a really good AFK item collector. That was very early on in Trapland. You know, it's the kind of thing in the sense of the game. Like, farms, do you count farms as kind of like cheating? Like, if I set up, like, a creeper farm, which we do have one of in Trapland, you know, is that cheating in your eyes? Do you guys know about the donkey dupe? I love the name of it, but no, I don't. Aloha from Hawaii? Bro, I have a viewer from Hawaii? That's crazy. Hello from Trapland. Right back at you. I hope things are going well in Hawaii, my friend. Excited to have you here. That is awesome. Are we on pause? What do you mean? Can you show your timeline on the realm? This is not a realm. It is a server. Technically, taking advantage of the game is the same as duping, you know, like with creeper farms. Yeah. I mean, you know, to a degree, you know, it's everyone draws the line of cheating at a different spot. You know what I mean? But, like, in the last video I made, in my shops video, you know how many damn comments there were saying, one sugarcane farm and one creeper farm, and I'm the richest man in the world. First of all, okay, bro, and that's why you're not in Trapland. And second of all, yeah, and we all know that, but does that make it fun for any of us when we can just cheat thousands of emeralds in, essentially? And now, also to play kind of devil's advocate, at the same time, that was part of how we got so many emeralds in the world for the economy. And at another point, you know, they recently nerfed those raid farms. Yo, what happened to my brown sheep? They nerfed raid farms pretty bad, which I was quite happy with. At the end of the day, you play Minecraft the way you want to. Yeah. You're going to update the title to 6 years when you reach it. I thought about that earlier today. I'm going to update it to say 6-year private server SMP, and then maybe like 3 months in, add the plus. You know, I'm not trying to day one into 6 years be like, yeah, it's been more than 6 years. You know, I'm going to give it a few months of being the 6-year survival world. Do you recommend that over a realm? I mean, the only reason we do have it on a server is because of the fact that we have more than 10 players, and realms can only have max of 10 players. Oh, that's red concrete. Sounds like logic to me. A day is a day. Fair. How much storage does Trapland take? I think we get closer to 4 gigs every day. But I do think at the same time, there's probably going to be some time in the near future that we purge the world, which means delete chunks that we don't need anymore. We've barely been in. Why would we want to do that? Well, it's because of the fact that if there's more than 2 people online and they're all trying to fly to different locations, the world genuinely lags. And it is a problem. So I think one day we're going to go in and we're going to purge any chunk that does not have something built in it. Now, main Trapland will be okay. Even the stuff that we haven't built in. Like everything you see on my map I made is going to stay the exact same, I think. And then everything outside of that will probably be kept if there's like something built on it. So even our towns that we have tens of thousands of blocks out, the entire Birdcage Express and everything Tom has 10,000 blocks north, south, east, and west are all going to be saved when we do that. Can you post a tutorial on how to do that, on how to purge? I'd say it's not impossible. I might be able to do that. I do want to make a video explaining my process when I do it, though. Dude, and she moved back to her original position. Let me fix this. look what I did. It's always petting her. Oh, what does she do? Oh, is she getting under the blanket? What are you looking at? She's looking at me right now. You can hear her meows? That's crazy. Are there any plugins? No. There are no plugins. But yeah, and the decision to purge the world of chunks we don't use anymore is obviously something we don't want to, it's not a decision we made super lightly, just simply because, it's such an insane thing to do, I feel. You know what I mean? Do we already get all sides? It'd be the first time we would delete parts of Trapland, and that's just kind of not, something are we purging? Not right now, but if we did, you wouldn't even notice. Michelle, if we purged, you would not even notice. I promise. You would never notice if we purged. The world would essentially be the same from your eyes. But we might at some point, yeah. Just because of how bad it is for multiple people to be flying around. Stubby little legs. She does have stubby little legs. Yes, I heard her as soon as you stood up, she meowed. Yes, she did. Knowing me, I'd accidentally delete the 1000 bit around spawn. And that's why we have backups, because we would totally do that too. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I got talking about purging, and then I got caught up, and I got distracted. Building ideas. Thank you for the follow. Yo. I might need to follow you back if you're Minecraft building ideas. That sounds kind of cool. Hold on, I'm petting a cat right now. Thank you, thank you. Ah, you're welcome, my man. Just started? Oh, nice. Say you purge the area around spawn, would the terrain look the same? Or in fact, no, I show that in I think in Trapland seed video. I think like 2 videos ago, I put up a video about people asking about the seed of Trapland and why I don't give it out. And I explain in that why, or I show what Trapland would look like if you were to generate it right now in today's generation, because all of this stuff was generated in August of 2019 in Minecraft 1.12. We're on Minecraft 1.21. You know what I mean? Oh, yes, it would. So like, okay, yes. So if I were to purge like exactly St. Ungor Farms, what you would see is the world that would show up if I were to take Trapland seed into a brand new world now. Does that make sense? Your videos are great, dude. Thank you. Why do you play Bedrock? Like, not being one of those Java guys, but just like what makes you like Bedrock? Well, part of it was we started the world on Bedrock. We all started on our Nintendo Switches back in the day. And still, there's still people on Trapland that play on their Nintendo Switch. So, it's partly to be respectful to them, and also because as time has gone on, there's less and less of a reason for us to move to Java. There really is. I mean, mods, we don't use mods. We're completely vanilla. Okay? Chunk loaders, I mean, our world's already laggy enough as it is. I think it'd be less laggy if we were to move to Java and have all that stuff in, but like, chunk loaders aren't that big of a deal to us. I'm struggling to think what else is in Java that we would be missing out on. Just the nether roof and TNT dupers. And I promise you, I am so okay with not having TNT dupers in Trapland. I'm very okay with that. I don't think I can just do it like that. Whoa. Mitzi, like, made a weird noise. That was kind of funny. No! I just... I just made my red wool into orange wool. That's stupid. Is there someone else on? Or am I seeing things? Nope, just me. No one else is on. It is just I. Let's go find some more wool. Oh, hello. Hello, I like money. It's Mr. Krabs. Uh-oh, Herobrine. Gulp. How'd you get that logo? We actually talked about this a little bit earlier. It's using Blockbench, a 3D model software. If you were to look up on YouTube Blockbench and then how to make a 3D Minecraft logo, you would find a 4 or 5 minute video on how to do what I did right below my face here. Oh, dude, thank you for that. You gave me 10. I think you gave me like 5 both times there. That's awesome. Would you completely shave your beard if you hit 100,000 followers, I'm guessing, within the next year? Only if that happened on YouTube. If it happened on TikTok, no. If it happened on YouTube, because, like, listen, in a year, you guys got to think. I've been streaming on Trapland for like less than half a year, you know? So if we add if I'm already at 35 and we add another year, so what I have now times 2 essentially, seems like I'm going to reach that. Have you ever seen Clockcraft? Oh yeah, absolutely. We've communicated before. There's some pretty cool dudes over there. I like what they're doing. I like what they got going on. There's just definitely been times that I've seen stuff on their live stream and I want to implement it in Trapland, and that's what I do. Not without their permission, of course, sometimes. I will sometimes hit them up and be like, hey, I saw this on your stream. Can I build this in Trapland? Kinger was live the other day. Have you seen Hermitcraft, bro? Of course I've seen Hermitcraft. Can anyone play? No, it is literally just me and my IRL friends. Which is how we're able to keep this world in a state where we have no plugins. We don't even have player claims. I can go to anyone's land and destroy anything I want at any point, you know? But it's my real friends that I know personally, that I see into their eyes with my own eyes, and I couldn't bring their years of enjoyment of Trapland crashing down by destroying their stuff. That's just not the vibe we have in Trapland. Hermitcraft is great. Oh yeah, the Pokemon stuff in the background. I definitely want to hit another Nuzlocke on stream. Do you guys know what Nuzlocks are? I don't know how much this community kind of like goes into the... I don't know if like the Venn diagram of the Pokemon community and then the Minecraft community ever overlap. But I'm a pretty big Pokemon guy, and I would love to revisit the idea of doing a Nuzlocke again. Okay, I need more than that. We're gonna need more. Let's go fly back to Blocktanica. Do live pack openings? No, I'm definitely a video game guy. Well, let's do Slowpoke Jr. here. I could have guessed. Angela doesn't like Pokemon. I appreciate your honesty. Yo, what's up, Dax? I'll do oh, I can't use my phone. I would have done a pack opening on TCG Pocket right now, but I have like 50 of those little hourglass things saved up. Dax, thank you for the follow, my man. Where am I going? That's not the way to Blocktanica. I'm definitely more like into the video part of Pokemon. When you say that, do you mean like the show or do you mean like YouTube videos and stuff? Yeah, on my main channel, I do a lot of stuff I did do a lot of stuff like Pokemon. I have a lot of Infinite Fusion Pokemon videos. Me attempting to do a Nuzlocke. I'm pretty proud of my thumbnails in that era. Of like the 2023 streaming era I had. I'm really proud of the thumbnails I made back then. Have you played Run and Bun? That's on the list. I have not, though. Do you do Pokemon IRL, like with the cards or only the games? I am pretty strictly a Pokemon video game guy. You know, I'm not to say I've never found enjoyment from Pokemon cards. But I don't really buy Pokemon cards ever anymore. I did recently, like a few days ago, start doing the TCG Pocket, but that's just for the dopamine rush of like opening a pack. You know what I mean? You could substitute fireworks with a rocket. Oh, thanks, man. I'll get right on that. A real fan enjoys all parts of the franchise but still have his favorites. I agree with that completely. I agree with that 110 million%. I am so excited to play Scarlet and Violet at 60 FPS on the Switch too. Oh my good lord, that game desperately needed it. I love Scarlet and Violet too. I'm not a hater of Scarlet and Violet either. I want to make that perfectly clear. I've never been a hater of Scarlet and Violet. I quite like those games, in fact. But no one can deny their performance was atrocious. No, I'm asking if you could substitute a firework with the trident. Oh, yes. Like, if you get a firework in your hand, you can use that instead of the trident and, like, boost yourself. I'm sorry, man. I thought you were, like, telling me I could. My apologies. You know what? Special gift from me to you, Kaya. Here's a few flowers for your sheep to enjoy. These came straight from Sheep Hoof Island. For a gift from me to the sheep of your land. I like watching people open the TCG cards on live for customers, you know? Oh, that's pretty cool. You know, I will say, like, the pack opening stuff, it's gotten a little crazy. Ever since, like, Logan Paul got into it a few years back, like, the whole scene of Pokemon cards has really gone a direction I kind of hate now. Not that I was ever really into Pokemon cards. I really never was. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, one time I opened a pack of Pokemon cards, and I got the Mewtwo. Like, it was a really funky looking Mewtwo card. I wish I could tell you what it was. It was like, you know, I don't know. It was just an old funky Mewtwo card. And I got a few other cards because, you know, I think my mom bought me a pack of Pokemon cards. And I was so dang excited to show my dad the cards that I had gotten. So what I did was I hid the Pokemon cards around the house. Because, duh, my dad's going to get home. And as he's, like, you know, kind of winding down off of work and getting out of his work clothes and stuff, if I put him, like, in the bathroom behind cupboards, he's going to see them. And I remember I hid all my Pokemon cards, and then my dad came home, and I was like, I hid the cards, you gotta find them. And I think he found, like, one or two, but then I lost the rest because I forgot where I hid them, including my Mewtwo card, and I never, to this day, ever found those cards ever again, including the Mewtwo card. It got too popular to the point where people who do it casual can't enjoy it anymore because of scalpers. Oh yeah, same thing with like fucking console release dates apparently too. I got my Nintendo Switch day one in 2017, and it definitely looks like it's a day one Switch from 2017. Yeesh, but you know, I doubt that's going to be as possible with the Switch 2, which I'm not even planning on getting a Switch 2 on release date this time. I'm definitely going to wait a little bit. Not for any particular reason with the system. I just want to save my money a little bit right now. There's nothing wrong with that. It'll be there when I need one. No, bro, I'm asking if you can use a trident instead of a firework. Yes, if it's raining or if you're in water, if the trident has Riptide. I'm sorry, my friend. I don't know why I just completely misunderstood what you were asking. Have to go find them? Oh, yeah. It's about, like, 4,000 miles from my location right now. That house that I lost the Mewtwo card in is quite far away. I go on the hunt for the Mewtwo card I lost in an apartment 21 years ago. Safe to say, I think someone may have found the card by now. Just notice the Pokemon in the background. Has it always been there? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's been back there. You can't see it, but so, like, obviously there's the TNT block. This right here, this, like, red stack, these are my Nintendo Switch games. But behind that is, well, there's a glass Pokeball right here that lights up that I don't have turned on right now. And behind that are all my Pokemon games between DS, 3DS, and I think the Switch ones are in there too. But if they're not there, they're definitely just in the stack of Switch games that are on the same shelf. Oh, you meant the music? Oh, yeah. There's definitely some Pokemon music in the playlist. But yeah, man. Oh, I think someone asked earlier if I'm a fan of the show. I was a fan of the show when I was little. Like, I think I watched pretty religiously up through the Sinnoh region. Gen 5 came and I dropped off hard, which I think that's where most people dropped off pretty hard. I'm not going to lie. Do we have enough? We could remedy that right now. We could also get rid of, or put those there. We can get some more. Yo, Drew, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I mean, I got out of the show around that time. I will say I did watch the show again whenever at the end of Ash's journey. I mean, obviously, you know, I feel like I grew up with that boy. You know what I mean? I feel like I grew up alongside him. I had to watch his final battle, which, bro, it was, I'm not even gonna lie. You know, the show now isn't really my thing, but if I can't lie if I didn't say that battle got me hyped as shit. The battle versus Leon, the final battle, dude, that was awesome. That was just so cool. Like, if you enjoyed the Pokemon anime at any point in your life, like Ash's journey specifically, I think you, like, owe it to yourself to just go back and watch, like, just the last battle he has, because it is banging. They really did end it well. I did enjoy the like final series, like the To Be a Master series, like that just ended Ash's journey. A lot of people didn't like it. I quite like how they ended it. I personally love how they ended it. Still not a day older than 10. God damn it. Do we have enough? The thing is, I kind of feel like we still don't have enough. We'll get a little bit more. Did I let the chickens out? Oh, no, Kaya. Kaya, I let the chickens out. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Oh, God. Oh, no. What do I do about that? Should I just kill them and throw all of their eggs in there? It's okay, I just throw eggs in there. Okay. Well, I'm taking home some cooked chicken today. Yes! Thank you, Kaya. Let's see. I don't need this many sticks or this wood. We can come back for it. I was needing some food too, so this actually works out great. Here, let's do this. Let's get this refueling already. There we go. Oh, there you go. Look! Look at all those chickens. If I hit them with a flame sword in the water, they do not get cooked. That answers my question. Okay. What's your skin? It's the Celtic Warrior. You can probably see it better right here. It's a free skin. But I've used this skin as long as I can remember. As long as there's a few left. Oh, I'll definitely... Yeah, no, there's no way there's not going to be a few left. Absolutely. Egg. I don't want the raw chicken. I don't want the raw chicken. You got a Viking skin as well? It does match me very well, doesn't it? Oh, man, all you guys fucking got me talking about Pokemon. Makes me want to play Pokemon on stream, bro. Oh, my gosh. That's disgusting. What you guys are doing to me. You'll be back. Need to switch accounts. See you soon. I might take a short bathroom break soon. What's your favorite game? If I had to pick a number one favorite game, I unfortunately would probably have to pick Minecraft. Now, it's just so difficult because, you know, favorite game doesn't always necessarily mean good game, which doesn't also necessarily mean, like, you know, there's so many different stipulations to it, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what my favorite game is. My favorite Pokemon game, specifically? Oh, I know why you asked that, if that's what you're asking. If you're asking specifically Pokemon game, you know, because that obviously says a lot about a person. I mean, obviously, it's very nostalgia-fueled. Emerald's really good. It's if I could tell you, like, my favorite games, like, which ones I think are the best, I could not place these in any specific order of which ones I think are the best. But it goes Emerald, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black 2, White 2. Any of those. I'm currently playing through all the Pokemon games with Hawthorne, and we're on Black 2 and White 2. And God, it is just such a pleasant experience. Someone whose username I couldn't even begin to tell you how to pronounce just followed, and I appreciate you. I'm on this account. Nice. I didn't even notice. I wouldn't have even noticed, honestly. Maybe I would have. High key pretty close to my list. I mean, those are just the best games in the series. What's your list, though? Let's hear it. I did get this. This is a Game Boy operator. This is how I would play my game on stream. Yes, I just like Trapland with its vanilla-ness. You know, we play Trapland our own way, and we kind of stick to, like, you know, what makes Minecraft so fun and unique at a base level. You know, we don't play with mods. We don't do anything like that. And just like that with Pokemon, I am my own sort of stingy, kind of like almost hipster, and I really don't like playing emulators, so I got this. This is a Game Boy operator. This is a Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advanced cartridge slot for your computer that you can plug in any official Game Boy game, and it works on emulators just like, you know, it would play on your Game Boy. So it's a way to play on my computer with things like speed up, with things like filters on my screen or on a bigger screen, while also using my original cartridges, which are very, very fun. Black, white, Black 2, White 2. Okay, now Slowpoke, I like you, dude, because you are of the agreement that it is important to play Black and White prior to Black 2 and White 2, because you unlock so many new features if you transfer your save file from Black and White to Black 2 and White 2. I have to agree. Emerald's a good game that still stands with its age. That's a good one. I was expecting you to kind of say that Emerald does have some, you know, is a little dated, which I have to agree. Emerald does have some parts of it that are a little dated, but I think overall Emerald is a very fine experience in the Pokemon world. Platinum's really good. I think Platinum also can be pretty dated. I think there are a lot of issues with the Sinnoh region that just because I really like the Sinnoh region, I'm okay with overlooking. Did I go the wrong way? You know, it's the kind of thing that, like, over time, I realize the flaws more and more with the Sinnoh region. Even though I love it so damn much. I love it so much. I hate how much I like it, because it makes me overlook every flaw I could even potentially start to see with the game. Oh, evolutions are great. The Pokemon in that game are awesome. I don't think there's a bad Pokemon design. I really don't. I think even the worst ones have a place in the Pokemon world. God, now I want to play Pokemon. Yeah. I'm excited to play more Scarlet and Violet with the upgrades that the Switch 2 has. I'm deeply excited for Legends ZA. We can see my reaction to Legends ZA. Hold on, let me see if I can pull that up. Okay. How do I look up my own channel? Cast no topic? What? Queso? Oh, that was me. Switch hate for me is so forced. The customization of Pokemon are great, but the Dexit was bad. Oh man, how do I venture through this one? Yeah. Now, yeah. I think Dexit does come with its good that no one can see, because I agree that it sucks that Pokemon that I literally trained back in Ruby and Sapphire in 2003 can come up with me to these new games. Well, not anymore, thanks to Dexit, you know? Pokemon Home's a thing, and they're still with me, but I can't play with them unless it's in the right game. That kind of sucks. At the same time, I do agree that it does make for a better overall balanced game when you limit the Pokemon in them, but that was the point of the national decks, was to have your local selection for the first half of the game, and then when you beat it, you bring up all your old Pokemon to the game. That was like part of the fun. And then some people's like, well, then it'll ruin competitive. Well, that's why there are rule sets to competitive. Like, yeah. I get why it happened to. But at the same time, I don't get why it happened. I think there's a reason to go both ways on this one. But at the same time, ultimately what you're trying to say, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet hate, I think is excessively forced. I agree with you. Yes, there are problems with performance in Scarlet and Violet. I was able to look past that, and I have over 300 hours in the damn game. Like, it's whatever. You can put up with it. You know what I mean? Yo, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. How long is this? This railway is 25,000 blocks. We're not going the full way, though. We're just going right up here. I think once we stop up here, I gotta take a bathroom break. I gotta tee out for about five or so minutes. But yeah, man, maybe I should save the Pokemon discussions for my Pokemon stream, whenever that is. Do you play Pokemon Go? I'm level 38. I played pretty. I don't want to say religiously. I really enjoyed the game for quite a while. But I feel like as of recently, especially when they put Dynamax stuff in the game, I have found it harder and harder and harder to want to come back to the game, and I don't know why. I do like popping in just to see if I can find a shiny or something, you know, every now and again. I think that's really fun. But in terms of like getting me to play to like do the quests or stuff like that, I feel like it's really lost me at this point. What's your favorite starter? I'll just tell you my favorite Pokemon, and that'll answer your question. It's Swampert. Swampert's my favorite Pokemon. All right, you guys can chill in this church while I use the bathroom. I'm going to be back in like 5 minutes. Also, Peter, I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well, but I got to use the bathroom. Here's your Mitzi cam. I'll like turn it slightly closer to her so you can see her. I will be back shortly. I guess I shouldn't put the BRB up with the Mitzi cam too. Well, hold on. We can do both. Hold on. There we go. BRB and then the Mitzi cam. There we go. Now you guys understand. You guys can tell them for me if anyone asks what's going on and why. I'll be right back. Yo, hello. What's up, Antonio? Good to see you, buddy. He said, this is dank. Hey, I appreciate that. Yo, Peter Jackson. I loved you in the Percy Jackson movies. That's not your name. Wancho, what's up, my man? Welcome. Oh, good. A creeper on top. That's exactly what we love to see. What did you do? What did I do? What do you mean? What do you mean, what did I do? Peter Jackson sent a rose. His first gift. Dude, I appreciate that. What's this live about? This is Trapland, an almost 6-year-long survival Minecraft server that me and my personal friends have been working on for 6 years. And I'm just adding to it. Today we're working on a seasonal shop, a shop that rotates out items based on, you know, when a new update comes out, and it will focus on the items from said new update. So that way people in this world can come and using our currency, emeralds, so they can come buy the new items instead of traveling super far out to get them. Switching to Twitch. Dude, I'm on Twitch. If you guys would rather watch in live stream, I am over there as well. In fact, I'm going to move the Mitzi cam on the opposite side on Twitch. If you're wondering about the cat cam, that is real and happening live. The dog statue looks cool. Thank you. I got it off of Google Images. This is the grave site of my dog Paygroth, which if you were to watch the video on my YouTube channel where I perform a search warrant at the Blood Moon Isle, one of the biggest castles in all of Trapland, looking for one of our missing bees, this dog dies during that video, and we have a whole court. We go take it to trial because he didn't believe it was a fair and legal search warrant, and we have a whole courtroom session about it, and it's a whole deal. Is this the live with the famous Star Reach guy in it? That's me. That's definitely the game I'm going to play on April Fool's Day next year. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Can people join the world? This world is strictly limited to me and my personal IRL friends, unfortunately. He's still alive? That's crazy, Wancho. That's wild. Yo, Slowpoke in the Twitch chat. What's up, my man? Thank you for the follow as well. And also, I just saw... Queen Kate, you didn't put this recently, but I just saw the last drink some water hydro homie you put, so I'm gonna use that as an excuse to drink some water. Everyone, be a hydro homie with me. Take some water. Even if it's a little bit of water. Drink some water. It literally cannot hurt you. If you actually just took a drink of water with me right there, dude, mad W's to you. I'm serious. No fooling. Damn, that's a big water bottle. Yes, sir. 64 ounces of that sweet, sweet, good baby. Do you put flavors in your water? Yeah. Like, no. I was trying to think of something funny to say. No, I don't. It's just, I'll be real with you guys. It's fucking tap water. It's tap water. Nothing wrong with tap water, depending on if you live in Flint, Michigan or not, but, you know. Can you repeat the last hour of the stream? I missed it. Pokemon's good. Excuse me. Thank you, brother, for saying how important it is, how important being hydrated is. Absolutely, it's very important. I got into this habit at work that when I'm not, like, actively, like, directly focusing on, like, doing my job, I have this, I've given myself this habit of just the first thing I do every single time I'm not directly focusing on work is drink water. The second I snap into reality, you know, from the tunnel vision I get, you know, I'm like, oh, I gotta go to my water bottle right now. Bro, Skadoosh comes in here yapping about black pudding. This is unreal, dog. Don't have any issues with the tap water here in England. You know, with the U.S., it varies heavily. It definitely depends on where you live. And even then, I don't even think my area has the greatest tap water, but I know it's better than places like Flint, Michigan. Kung Fu Panda? I like Jack Black. Yeah, Flint is wild. Flint is wild. Are you able to put the TikTok chat on the Twitch stream? I've never been asked that before. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Would that not, like, only help viewership for me to put the chat on stream? Hold on, this guy's cooking heavy. The fire is hot in the kitchen from Slowpoke's comment. Hold on. I just gotta do it. So I'm guessing I would do this. Yeah, let's see. You guys are going to be, the people on Twitch are going to be able to see my TikTok studio for a minute. That's kind of fun to think about. That didn't really do what I wanted it to. Why can I not? Okay, hold on. I can do this. Hold on. I'm not an old man. I think this should come very easy to me. There we go. Thank God I did that first try. The properties? Nope. Filters. Because on OBS, cropping is a filter for some reason. Surely there's an easier way to do it than this too, but... You can see my stats. There you go. There's a little insider look at the stats. Hopefully that doesn't show my stream key. That'd be crazy, dog. Ooh. Not even gonna lie, that looks pretty good. How's that? Look at that. TikTok chat is in the stream chat. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh, I'm not even gonna lie to anyone. I think I'm breaking TOS doing that right now. I think I actually might be breaking TOS doing that. I think that's why I haven't done that before. Because it's something like you can't show, or you can't, like, ignore the Twitch chat. If you ignore your Twitch chat while multi-streaming to YouTube and TikTok, like, you are at risk of being banned. Now, I'll be real. I've ignored Twitch chat once or twice on accident. Nuh-uh. See, George, I like that thinking. I'm going to go with George's thinking. Thank you for the reinforcement. You know, whatever happens, happens, man. Come tomorrow. I got banned on Twitch. Here's the official Trapland Twitch. No longer my stupid personal one. No. This is Gen 4 music. It's a remix of Gen 4 music by Insane in the Rain. Have you guys ever know that music channel. Very good stuff. World download win, 1 million YouTube subscribers. I set that so long ago and I'm holding to it. I gotta. 1 million YouTube subscribers and we'll make the world download. I'm not kidding. You think I'm playing? Bald? Okay, get out of here. Hi, Twitch. Hi, Twitch says also the Twitch chat. Mitzi Cam. Hi, TikTok's a slowpoke. What is your name, just so we know what to call you? You can call me Casno. C-A-S-N-O. Casno. That's my name. I also appreciate that we're finally getting to a point. I mean, there wasn't really much of a point. As soon as I started saying my name was Casno, almost everyone started calling me Casno. It's very rare now that I just get called the Trapland guy. And that's like honestly so awesome. That's like so cool. I thought you couldn't say Twitch. You know, I guess I forgot about that. But it hasn't bitten us in the ass anymore, I suppose. You know, I'm going to be real. And I don't know if this is true with specifically that thing, because I haven't thought about that in a minute. But a lot of these like tricks, like don't do this, don't say this, unless it's like something that will explicitly get you banned. I'm going to keep it real, and I hope I'm not stepping on anyone's toes right now. I think it's kind of a skill issue. Like, really. Like, if you're not, you know, doing what you need to make your content perform better, and you're like, yeah, it's dropping off, probably because I say the word Twitch. My viewership's dropping off because I don't like it when you say the word Twitch. Do you hear yourself? Is that mean? Like, am I being mean? Oh, what's up, Skadoosh? Like, I don't think that's mean. I think I'm just being real, dog. You know? You know, at first I was just like, I was just listening to everything I can because I was growing so fast and I was like new to the game. But, you know, now it's like, you know, I kind of feel like I'm, you know, learning how this works a little bit better. Dude, facts. That's right. Can we pin that? Can someone pin that? I haven't asked a chat to be pinned in a minute. Golden game controllers from Peter, dog? Yo! That's crazy, bro. Can we get W's for Peter in chat, please? That is insane. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Michelle Lois impression? Yeah, when's that happening, Michelle? When are we getting your Lois impression? Tonight? Oh, okay. Tonight? Interesting. I'll upload it to the back web. Okay. You sound like an 80-year-old man. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? The fuck is the back web? Is there a public Trapland Discord? Not at this time, no. I think if I were to make a Trapland Discord, it would literally strictly be used just for notifications. Like, I don't think I would have it, like, to where you can talk to people. But I don't think that's coming anytime soon, so we don't need to worry about that. What are those banners? Oh, I'm just making it to where... okay, I don't know whether you're talking about the banners that I'm hanging up here or these over here. But I'm assuming you're going to be talking about these, because these are obviously just like extensions of the top of the cloth thing. But these are all of the banners of the world. Let me throw this up for you on screen. I'm going to throw it up for TikTok chat, and then let me see if I can go over here. Which one is it? Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Hey, it's this. This is a map of Trapland with our railroad, our over 25,000 block railroad on it with all of its intersections and whatnot. Right now, we're at St. Ungor Farms at the top of the map. And anything on this map that's orange is me. And yeah, this is Trapland. Can I do the kissy face? No. No kissy face. Okay, listen, maybe for a galaxy we do the kissy face, okay? But listen, you know, you don't get the kissy face for free. Yeah. Wait, how did you do this? Like, the map? I made it with, I do have an actual TikTok explaining how my process was, but the short version of it is, I use Photoshop, screenshots of the game, and my drawing tablet, but most of it was made with my mouse and keyboard, and patience. Nope. It would be great, like, never mind. Drink water. Here it is. That's right, everyone. Drink water right now. Let me look at something. Also, thanks, Casno. I'm addicted to Balatro. Yeah! Woo! Dude, I'm back in that shit too. I'm back in the game too. I went out for a little bit. I am back. Ballatro's so damn good. Makes me want to put a fucking Ballatro game next to my stream, and when I go on break, I'll play Ballatro. No, that will not happen. And I'm just like, I'm paused in the game. And I'm just like, would you guys rather do the flush or the straight? And I'm not even like showing you the game. I ran out of water. I'm drinking Diet Mountain Dew. Go get some fucking more water, bro. No way I come back to you telling me to drink more water. Yeah, and I would do it again. Who here is a hydro homie? I'm a hydro homie. I'm not going to be caught slacking on not being a hydro homie. Watch. Delicious. I'm a Pepsi homie. That's crazy. I'm hydrophobic. That's even crazier. I drink about a gallon a day. I would say the same thing. 2 of these is a gallon. And I fucking tear that thing up. Oh, but back to the flags. I'm sorry. These are the flags of the different places of the world. Most of them. They're not all here. But this is my flag. This is the sheephoof flag. It's supposed to represent the black part is kind of like the anvil. The orange part is like the strike of a hammer or like the molten whatever, and the white is like the flash of the strike. You know, it's supposed to represent my blacksmith nature in my area and my, you know, the lava. In like a war setting, like my character was known as something like, you know, the orange diamond and stuff like that. You know, stuff like that. This is Blockistan. This is the biggest city in the world. Okay. The orange for your beard, of course. You know what? We might as well just go go look at it too, since I'm showing all this off. Frog Bloom. This is the savanna biome right next to Blockistan. That's oh no, this is Crack Rock. I'm sorry. This is the Rock. This is in the South Trapland. I don't know why I was messing that up. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I got my own flags mixed up. They're just both purple, and I went crazy. But that's the Rock. This one here, Hawthorne's area. She doesn't have a name yet. Still pretty new, but this is her flag. A lot of people really liked this flag on the live. This is Iteville. It's Ite there, that's for sure. Blood Moon Isle. Not the evil guy. You know? Totally not the evil guy. This is Blocktanica. We were just over there earlier getting some wool. This is the Cage. I think his flag is very fitting. Frog Bloom for real this time, no fooling. This is Savannah's a member of Frog Bloom, but this is her own unique flag as well that I wanted to put up here because I liked it. And Proudmoore, who is the original founder of the world, but the actual ownership of who pays is between him and I. We have joint ownership. It's like our kid. You know, you gotta pay child support. Tom's flag is very Tom. You know, you say that. I designed Tom's flag for him way back when. I designed it. Just gotta say that. I was like, it looks like a cage. It's very Tom. Well done. I thought so. I know my buddy. I love Tom. He's one of my best friends. And, you know, that's kind of how Trapland has stayed alive so long. You know, I hate to say it to you guys, but you want the true magic sauce? You want the true way to make a Minecraft world last forever? Find the right people. Just find the right people. It's as simple as that. And that's easier said than done. I just got lucky. Twitch people still there? Oh yeah. Do you have any redstone farms or other or are you guys traditional Minecrafters? Let me show you around the world. Let me go put this stuff up. You know what? How many likes have we gotten? Fuck it. Let's go look around. Let's go see Trapland. You know, World Tour. This is what we're going to do. Let's head back to Sheepuff Island really quick. I need to get rockets. Oh, and I bet they're going to be at the fucking world's worst price right now. Oh, man. You know what? We should probably spend some time chopping up some creepers. I used to spend my days stomping Koopas. I've been slowly making tours of places that I plan to I'll put them individually. You know, I've been putting them up individually, but I want to, once I get through all the areas, I want to combine them into one mega video you guys can just click and play, which I think would be cool. You know, because if you ever get the itch, I want to watch just this tour, you can find the specific video. Or if you want to see Trapland in the year 2024 or 5, I guess is the current year. Hello, good morning. You know, you could watch that specific one. I'm back from shopping. Thanks for keeping me company at Walmart and Aldi's. You're welcome. Yo, Da Vinci, what's up? Crushing turts. This is my main place. I will say, especially down here in the Forge area, we've been doing major renovations the past few months. It used to not be this deep, and I plan to add lava under this. But here's a super smelter, an auto sorter, and then my actual storage that I take everything from the auto sorter and put them away from. And right now, let's just put this away. We'll come back for it. I'm fine with coming back for it. Like a compilation? Yeah. But I also plan, you know, in different ways my videos are going to evolve and the ideas I want to do but can't realize fully right now. You're gonna see Trapland in many different ways. You guys are gonna be able to see Trapland, you know, from many different angles and ways if everything goes the way I want it to go. You know what I mean? Maybe not. Dude, it is getting icy in my room, bro. Turn off the AC. That is crazy work. Bro, that thing works too good. Good problem to have. Did you get firefly bushes for ambience? Yes, I did. I'm so happy you noticed. That is what these are. It's supposed to look like embers coming off of the lava. And especially when it gets filled with lava down here, it's going to look a lot nicer. But yes, that is what that is. This room is very unfinished. I want to make that very clear. So up here up top is I just also recently started building this because this is where my old chest room was before I moved it down there. Here are 2 trophies for our Olympic Games. Every year in August, around the anniversary of the world, we hold an Olympic Games where we compete, all of the members of the world, or you know, whoever can attend, in all of the mini games we've created for one another in Trapland. Excuse me. And I won last year. And whenever I took over a previous player's land, because, you know, we've had friends that have moved on from the world, you know, respectfully, I inherited this trophy. So these are 2 trophies of mine from the Olympics. It's the only, you know, these items, you know, we do make the special exception to go into creative mode and spawn them as a special trophy for our yearly accomplishment of not only making it another year in our Minecraft world, but winning the Olympics and competing against one another. Over here is just where I plan to have like specific little areas dedicated to different places. Michelle, if you're still watching, this was the sign that you put right here, and I decided to make this the frog bloom area that I'm gonna put stuff in, so it just fits perfectly. Are those walkie-talkies on the shelves? Those are Game Boy Colors. That's every one of the launch editions of Game Boy Color and one of the special Pokemon ones. Anyways, I guess where do we begin? I guess, you know, I can show you around Sheepuff Island. Let's show you it from the front. This is Sheepuff. Yo, Heart Meat and Tiny Dinies from Peter. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for all the love today, guys. It has been insane. I appreciate that. Yo, how's everything going? Hope you're doing good today. Dude, I'm doing great. Welcome back. Have you played Clash Royale? I have not. I have not personally. And now let's go down here. This is Proudmoore. This is Spawn Island. This is where everyone came to be. Right here. This is the spawn block. Proudmoore Island. Obviously where King Alfredo of Proudmoore lives. This is his home right here. Let's go step in there and check out his home. You can see various things he has collected over the years here. His own trophies from the Olympics up on the wall. He has like a little museum down here. The bubble block. What trims do I have on? All of my armor trims are the flow armor trim. I think it looks like lava coursing through my armor. This is all of old stuff of mine that's up on the wall. We don't really need to pay attention to what each of these items are, but they do like hold, you know, meaning to us in some way. Bones of John the Deserter. Back when he was, you know, he deserted us. I'll talk more about that in just a minute. birdcage stuff over here. The 2 missing pieces of the Tower of Pimps. His chest room's right in here, but I don't think that's actually important. We go down here and we enter. I mean, there's a little winery here, but we go into the sewers. This is Proudmoore's access to the railway, so we can hop on here to the whole railway, which we might do to get out of here. I think this may not supposed to be like this, but these are cool. I like the sewers a lot. We can go up here, and you're like, oh, what the hell? What are you doing going up this hole? Where can you go from here? Well, a sewer connects to people's homes to give them water, you know, and plumbing and stuff. And so now I'm in my house in Proudmoore, which is located in the Cloud District, which is a reference to Skyrim. Go up here, Orthoblox Church of the Rite of Proudmoore. You know, we do have, you know, this world has a large focus on role play and world building. So we build a lot of lore and a lot of things in the world. One of them is our characters' religions in the world. Orthoblox is the religion we have come up with, and I think it is clever. I didn't come up with it personally, but I do think it is clever. This is a little mini church. Oh, a few graves. Wow, those are some old villagers. Oh, no. That was a blue parrot. That's sad. Rail Marshal Chad. Rail Marshal Brad. No. Archbishop Mara. Chad Metheus. Presumed dead. Here lies Mr. Wiggles, passed in a tragic barn fire. No. Here lies Rivendare, who fell in service to his master. The hero's tomb. Eddie Murphy, Bill Murray. Obviously, we have fun naming. You can tell. Hello, sir. Could you imagine if I just found him right then and there? This, I don't know if I've shown you guys this guy too often, but this right here is Pepe, Guardian of the Light. He somehow wedged himself up here, and now he can't get out. And so he's the Guardian of the Light. He's a legendary mob. He's been there for quite a while. Also, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming Minecraft today. You know, how much longer than right now I'm going to be streaming Minecraft. But I'll keep it 100 with you guys. The streaming's not over today. I'm going to be playing Fortnite with some of the boys later. On stream. On my personal accounts. Tonight. What time? I don't fucking know. Hold on. You know, in fact, let me see if I can try to decipher that information really quick. Oh, you know we're... Now listen. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna put my fucking foot in my mouth so hard right now. Because yes, while I do not support AI, I do think the Darth Vader shit is funny. It sucks because an actor who's passed away and his voice being used, but it's so funny. At the same time, am I wrong to think that he wanted his voice to live on? in films and such. And if he like gave the wishes for his voice to be used as Darth Vader long after he was dead, would that not count as being applicable to being consenting to using an AI? I mean, you know what I mean? How do you start a server like this? The same way every other one starts. It started with just a couple people who wanted to play a Minecraft phase for 2 weeks, and we didn't stop. And that's literally it. Okay, let's continue this tour. Sorry. Excuse me, everyone. Is my elytra not on? Like, what the fuck? We're not going to take the railway out of here because that's kind of boring, but we will go over to the cage. Now, new people might be wondering, hey, Casto, what the fuck is the cage? And you wouldn't be horribly wrong for thinking that, or wanting to ask that. The cage is the home of the bird of the cage. And here's some cryptids that live at the cage as well. You're like, what does that mean? These are cryptids, like, you know, paranormal creatures that are the rumored to exist, but people rarely ever see them, and here's some right outside his door. The kind of people that hang out at the cage, of course. If you didn't know, that's what those are. And the cage is not only the home of the bird of the cage, but our parkour course for our Olympics every year. Let me just show you a little bit more of what the cage has inside of it. I'm thinking Fortnite, by the way, is going to be at 5 to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tonight. If you're wondering what the hell that means for you, you go to Google and you type in 5 p.m. Central Standard Time 2, and then put in whatever your time zone is, you know? Yeah, I'll probably be doing it around that. Right now, I think it's going to be with King Alfredo and Michelle. Those are going to be the 2 people joining me. But, you know, I'll send a few messages out. And if we could get a 4th person, that'd be kind of awesome. Trapland Fortnite. Listen, I'll tell you right now, it is disgustingly embarrassing how much money River and I have spent on Fortnite. It is, Michelle can confirm, it is disgusting how much shit we have in Fortnite. Literally, we are the type of people that when it's us in the final team, we'll put on a show with our fucking jam tracks for them and emote at them and shit. But we kind of get our asses stomped a lot of times too. Dude, Trapland Fortnite tonight. I gotta link all of my shit with all my other accounts and stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't even like look around this area. I'm sorry. I kind of got absorbed in the Fortnite idea. Honestly, that's why I quit Fortnite once I noticed it was about what skins I had over actually enjoying it. Well, see, that's the thing is I still really enjoy the gameplay. I think the gameplay is super fun. But I also really think it's funny. Like, this all started around the time Peter Griffin came to Fortnite. And it was just so damn funny, you know, to be Peter Griffin and be like, holy crap, you know, and be shooting people, you know? Where did the name Casno come from? It is a combination of different parts of my real name. I prefer to play Save the World. And honestly, that's kind of a based opinion. I'm not even going to lie to you, dog. Put Fortnite on Oceania server so we can stream snipe. Oh my gosh. What's your opinion on Battlefront 2? Or are we talking OG or the most recent? I don't have much of an opinion on either because I haven't played them much really, but of course I'm a big advocate for the original, and you know, if the new one's fun, then I can't complain about it. You know what I mean? Now, I've never been much of a Star Wars guy, you know, outside of talking to my good friend Darth Vader in the hit 2017 video game Fortnite. You know what I mean? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, we should continue the tour. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I got caught up talking about video games. Battlefront 3, spread the word. we went too far. Let's do a little fly around. We're not going to go too in depth with this tour. But yeah. So when I say we'll be streaming Fortnite around 5-ish to 6-ish p.m., I'm saying that we will be streaming in literally an hour to 2 hours from now, Fortnite. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to get some food. I might shower or something. You know, what I do is completely irrelevant to you guys. And then we will come back and we'll be hitting the gritty in Fortnite. I play as Master Chief with Adidas on, or Nikes, I forget. I don't honestly remember. I just know they look swag. And it's going to be going crazy style. You might be asking yourself, you know, Casto, you guys spent a lot of money on this game. You seem to be really invested. You guys must be really good, right? Anyway, this is Blockistan. Blockistan is the biggest city in all of Trapland. What hair products do you use for your hair? Mods ban Slowpoke. No, I'm kidding. Don't. Hey, yo, you're still alive? Yes, and I'm going to repeat that we are going to be live with Fortnite. I guess I should also specify that later we're going live playing Fortnite, not on this account. Not on this account. We'll be playing Fortnite. It might be a little bit closer to 6 because I forgot I have to set up my other account. So you may be wondering, what account do I use? Shit. How do I do this? Oh, I know how to do this. Oh, I still need my phone for that. Does anyone, are you going to stream on the same account on Twitch? Yes. Twitch will be the same account. But YouTube and TikTok will be different. You can find the YouTube account. It's just Casno, Casno. It's also in the link tree in my bio. The TikTok for Casno, I think it's just Casno TikTok is the name, but my phone is my camera, and I can't show it. I can't bring it up right now without... How can I do this? It sucks that my MacBook and my iPhone are being used for cameras for the stream. You make a Trapland Pro Fortnite clan. I also want to make it clear that you could use code Trapland in the Fortnite shop. I forget to mention that. But you can use code Trapland in the Fortnite shop. And whenever you make purchases with V-Bucks, you can support us. And it gives us a small percentage of that. I'm serious. That's a real thing. I do have a Fortnite creator code. I do. This is real. You could go in Fortnite and use code Trapland. Is the stream ending now? No, I'm going to do a few more flyovers of a couple places, and then we're going to end. But Blockistan, the biggest city. Fortnite. Michelle's going to be there. Are you going to do a custom? Maybe not. You think you're the king? I'm the king. I will say, though... Dude, when I play Fortnite, it's embarrassing because I become like the biggest Nick A30 fanboy to like literally ever be seen on the face of the planet. I have his skin, his emo and shit. I have his song as my like dropping song. It's disgusting, bro. It's honestly like I kind of like revert to like an 8-year-old again when I play that game. It's truly so incredible how whimsical that game makes everything feel. It's disgusting. I may stop by, Rosie. I may stop by. A true man should not hide his identity. I don't even watch Nick A30. I've seen clips of him, but I guess I have maybe once gone out of my way to be like, now what's this guy actually about? If I'm like, you know, joking about loving him. He seems like a chill dude. I actually really like him and his streaming habits, like how he runs the stream. I love the keep it family friendly meme. You know, I just think it's funny what he does. I want to be more like how he does that. I think that's funny. But I'm not a Fortnite streamer. Dude, back to the fucking Pokemon music. This is Blocktanica. We quite love Blocktanica. It's a nice place. Not going to stay here too long, or in any place, really. I followed your other account so I can watch. Hey, that's right. If you go on TikTok and type in like Casno Live, I think Casno Live, CASNO Live. I'll type that in chat. That's where I'll be streaming Fortnite on TikTok. It's Casno on YouTube. If you want to go there, you can also see all my Pokemon and other game content there, even though that channel is kind of inactive until today. And I will be live on the same Twitch that I go live on with Trapland. So go follow that now. I would just talk in chat from that account if I had access to it from my computer, but I don't. Second vid and you reveal your rough location on that account. Oh, I know. The queso one? Oh yeah. I'm okay with people knowing like what state I live in. You know, I'm not gonna like, are you gonna let viewers join? Probably not. Probably not. It'll probably just be the Trapland crew. You know, if you just, I'm not gonna like outright say what state I live in, probably. But, like, it's not hard to, like, figure it out. You know what I mean? You know, like, if you figure out where I live or something like that, like my specific house, that might be a problem. Like, you know, all I can ask is, like, just don't be a weirdo. Just don't be a creep. You know, like, if you figure out what high school I went to, like, if you know that information, like, you might be a little creepy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going that far. But luckily, we haven't had anyone quite like that yet. Might be drawing a line in the sand. Yeah, these nuts. What? Browser, thank you for the follow. Wait, what state are you in? I mean, I'll just say Arkansas. I'll just say it. That's where I'm from. Group trip to find Casno's house. You know, if I can ask one thing, never come to my house, please. That would deeply disturb me. I know you're all joking. I know you're all kidding. I just want to make ourselves crystal clear. Like, I would really prefer you guys to never be coming to my house ever. Can I come to your house and steal your coffee? Yeah, except for the fact that I don't drink coffee. I've never been a coffee drinker. I've never bought coffee. If I give you a UK gift basket, would that be fine? If I opened like a P.O. box, maybe, you know. 104-day Quebo here, dude. Can we get W's in chat for Chris, our boy? You have been a Quebo a very long time. Can I come to your house and make you try coffee? No. W Chris. Even in our Twitch chat, we're getting W Chris's right now. What playlist is playing? I don't know if I have this on my Twitch account, but on my TikTok, there is a link tree in my bio. And I think at the bottom, I think I have it listed. Oh, nice. I think I have it listed as Casno's Jukebox. It's a playlist. This is Hawthorne's area. It's not named yet, but I do love it. So, oh, the barn. This is our first time seeing the finished barn. Look at this, guys. Hawthorne is my girlfriend. And I think, just like her place is very beautiful. That's what I think. Can you grow hair? What the fuck? Yo, what are those? What are those? Summer 2025? Yo, thank you, Peter. And they go popular from Teehee. We will all collectively buy you a wig. Okay. Once a baldy, always a baldy. I used to have so much hair. Michelle can confirm. I used to have so much damn hair. I really did. I had like such a thick head of fucking hair. Like, it was crazy. I don't need your hair. I don't need anyone's hair. This is all the hair I need. Very slight overview of the eastern portion of the Trapland map. But I might. Do you like Transformers? I like the idea of Transformers, but I've never been a fan. You know what I mean? Like, I think Optimus Prime is like badass. I love the role he played in the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. He really kicked ass there. You know, but can we see the world's most recent build? I'll be quite honest. It might probably just be this building right here. I genuinely mean that. She built this she finished this very, very recent. The chicken coop? That's beautiful. Imagine Casno with long pink hair. I think he'd slay that. What? That would clash with my beard color. Now a navy blue and we're talking. Dude, the chicken coop is mad W. Yeah, Hawthorne's area is so new she doesn't even have a name for it yet. I mean, it's been here for a little bit now, but, you know, a good name takes time. And we can always figure that out later. You know what I mean? It took a long time for Michelle and Savannah's area to be called Frog Bloom. Fly yet to Turkey will transfer your beard to your head. We will not be taking... Listen, they already took the hair on my fucking head. If that goes wrong from the transplant, you're not... I don't want you to be taking the fucking hair from my beard either. Okay? You can't take this from me. You can't take this from me. Okay. Yo! I didn't even realize this. Mel, are you still here? You got a 3-time subscription, or is that your 3rd tier 1 subscription? How does that work? Either way, oh my gosh. Thank you, bro. Casno with no beard would look like FaZe Lacey. Listen, do we have to watch Magnifico Derriere again live on stream? Is that how we're ending this? Is by watching Magnifico again? I don't think I want to watch Magnifico again. That's a Magnifico Derriere Food Extraordinaire is a video, a small skit, if you even want to call it that, from almost 10 years ago I made, and I didn't have a beard and I had hair on my head, and it's quite the video. Some viewers here have seen Magnifico Derriere Food Extraordinaire. Once I find your address, that beard is gone. Okay, sleeping with one eye open tonight. Heard. Thanks for the warning. Appreciate that, man. Okay, I guess we're pulling up Magnifico Derriere Food Extraordinaire. Oh, Jesus, this video. This video only has 326 views after 9 years. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, man. Like, not many people have seen this damn video. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy on my soul. Here, hold on. I'm not ready to start it quite yet, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to ruin the illusion. You are not 300 of them. A few of them are my freaking teachers from school. Jesus. Oh, here he is. Okay, let's watch Magnifico again. I love this video. You know, I say what you want about this video. I love this video. I love this video a lot.
Hello. My name is...
Hold on.
Hello. My name is Magnifico Nereye.
Sorry, hold on.
I will be presenting.
Oh, I didn't undo it in Twitch. Hold on, we got to redo it. I'm sorry. There we go. Now here we go, and now I got to pull this up, and then this. There we go. This is me. Yes. Same
My
dude.
name is
Same guy.
Magnifico Nereye.
That's what my beard used to look like.
I will be presenting to you a product review today.
Of
Something made with the cheese graters of Malaysia. With cheese inside, milk from the giraffe nipples of Peru. Oh yes. I am showing you the one, the only Doritos loaded nacho cheese.
No, we're watching it. You guys wanted to watch it. We're watching.
One small bite of this, and you'll be sent on a wild journey of epic proportions.
Dude, it's a bad day to be a Dorito. That's right.
Why don't we get there?
I missed this last time. This is great. Yeah,
Santa Maria! Mi ano este cuando como el diablo.
Dude, it never gets old. We're watching till the MLG part. Spoilers! Spoilers! Anyways, this is where I'm going to be streaming Fortnite in an hour, is on this channel. This is the channel where we'll be streaming Fortnite in an hour. On this channel. Oh yeah, I definitely wasn't being careful with where my spit was going in this video. That's for sure.
They say there's more to it than this. The nectar of the gods.
Yes.
Oh my god!
I think we could stop it right there. I think we could stop it right there. I think we can stop it at that. So Rosie asked an incredible question. I think I need to point out that might be harder to answer than I think. What made you want to post this? And I gotta be honest with you. I have no damn idea what made me want to post this. Genuinely. This was really a strange video for me to make. I would, in between clips, like go to the bathroom and wet my hair. There was no gel in my hair. I would wet it and like comb it back or brush it back to where it had the like slick back look, but like it would keep drying out and looking worse than what it was. Was I drunk? No, I was completely sober. I was 100% sober in that clip. What's wrong with you? I think I was like a few months outside of high school. And maybe I was going crazy from the reality of being an adult with a job in the real world. I don't know. That's just the closest thing I have to a guess. I have no idea what compelled me to make that video. My band director saw that video. Michelle, our band director, saw that video. I think it was one of our own boys too that showed him. Now that I think about it. Imagine if your mom walked in filming that. Listen, man. You work with his wife? I think you told me that before. That's really cool. I'll show her. She may have already seen it. You don't have to show her. She may already be one of the 300 and whatever the fuck viewers. Yeah, that one's one of my classics. That turns 10 years old this year. I don't know. If we get to 50,000 followers before it turns 10 years old, I'll redo it. I'll do a remake, but they don't sell those things anymore. Oh, if you're wondering if the Doritos loaded nacho cheese were good at all, no. No. No, it was just a bad mozzarella stick. It was just a bad mozzarella stick. Okay, everyone. I think I'm going to end it. I'm really vibing with the stream, but that's actually like why it's better that I stop this now and save all this good energy for when I come back with Fortnite in about an hour and a half or so. But I'm going to go eat, set up my stream. And remember, listen, if you are planning on watching the Fortnite stream, make sure you go follow those accounts now. The Casno Live account on TikTok and the Casno account. In fact, here, hold on. Here, I'll pull it back up. Hold on. Oh, that's not it. Let's watch this again. Let's watch Magnifico again. No, I'm kidding. This is the account. Look, there's some of my Pokemon stuff right there. Look, those are the thumbnails I was proud of. There you go. This is the account you want to follow on here's some of the stuff you can find on this account. Look, here's us already playing Fortnite. There's Michelle and I playing Bread and Fred. Here's the original Oblivion. I really liked this thumbnail. There you go. There's the little shout out you need. Look, streamed a year ago. I took a little bit of time off and then came back and Trapland took off. And now here we are. Those are all the lives. But I do got some regular videos too. Oh God, like my old stuff back in the day. Like there's Magnifico right there. You see some other old videos. Jesus Christ. All right, and that's where we're going to end it. Casno Live, and Casno on YouTube. That's the oh God, Jesus. Oh my God, I've messed it all up, didn't I? There we go. Thumbnail looks like the average clickbait vids. Listen, you know, game is game out there in YouTube land. Don't hate the player, hate the game, dog. You know, and with that being said, that's the lesson I think we all learned today, and I will see you guys very shortly. Bye, everyone.